Perhaps? Maybe? Nothing ever happens? Can I get a nothing ever happens in chat if you can hear me? Like somebody to type nothing ever happens. Imagine staying up all night waiting for something to happen, and then nothing happened. Nothing ever happens. Anyway, guys, trailer first. Trailer first, guys. Took me a long time to make this. I hope you enjoy it. Is the stream up? What do you mean? Can you guys hear me? Somebody type nothing ever happens. Why is nobody doing that? Is something happening? Yet to see a nothing ever... There we go, we got a nothing ever happens in chat. Alright, so these are the 2 new divs, guys. I hope you enjoy the trailer. I'm going to shut up now. I want you to observe my handiwork.
Some folks got the patience of the angels, not me. My heart, well, it yearns for vengeance. When they leave the place, I'm gonna leave it smoking. Hearts to be healed and the ribs to be broken. Hearts to be healed and the ribs to be broken. When they leave the place, I'm bound to leave it smoking. Chaos to the floor, I see them moving around. Yeah, heartbreak holds me down. Ready, set, I'm halfway across my town. Give it light, two track tracks. Stole my morals, I don't need them back. Now they gotta stand. The problem is see, I'm in these doors, think I keep thinking it's go where I see I don't know, maybe I did not undergo what I think I did. I've been an idiot, but no one saw a fucking thing that night. I drove always got free, back home that night. I gave my boy a wipe, and at any rate, I just felt great about it. Shit, that drops low and so still not as low as the woman expects for me to go. I'll go. I'm covered on the wall when this is all done. It will all be over. Even like two track tracks. Stole my morals, I don't need them back. Now they gotta stand, and the problem is see. I'm in these doors, think I keep thinking it's go where I see I don't know. Maybe I did not undergo what I think I did. I've been an idiot, but no one saw a fucking thing that night. I drove always got free, back home that night. I gave my boy a wipe, and at any rate, I just felt great about. Strong when softly spoken, stay strong with their grins. Each to his own in 5 miles, and one uppercut to the chin. To the chin. You better watch what you say, you better watch what you say. Cross me, you should have crossed me. Don't know, maybe I did not undergo what I think I did. What have you got about myself in the eye of the law? Looks upon me like I am fraud. Oh,
безопасно это? Что же херня, бля? Это же пустышка, не ядерное оружие, бля. Топор лишнему, где факел?
There's the nuke for the guy that was asking. So that took me ages to make, and that's the stream demonetized. But I hope it was worth it, you know, because obviously it's copyright music, right? So the song, if you're interested, is by Biting Elbows. It's called Toothpick, I believe. I'll just post that in chat, and then we'll get on with the divisions. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed that. This is one of the new ones. We'll get to it. I just need to post that. Toothpick, Biting Elbows. Really good song. They've done some really good ones. It's a Russian band, which is why I used it. They don't sound Russian, but they are Russian. That's why I used it. So I hope you found that cool. Thank you, Gab Butt. Thank you, Y Yote, and everybody else. So, what's the premise? What is it? Basically, obviously it went through quite fast at the start of the video, but this is the Nemesis 2 vote, so people got to vote on what divisions they wanted, and they come with their own scenarios. This scenario is that the French, I believe it's actually at the start of the video, the French nuclear battery is at the Plateau de Albion in southeastern France. And the laugh is that the Soviet 76 Guards Airborne Division did an air assault on the nukes to try and knock them out. And here it says the nuclear doors take 20 minutes to open, so they would have 20 minutes to sort it out. Otherwise, they'd all be vaporized. So yeah, that final bit was from Battlefield 3. So we're gonna end the poll. It looks like 76Y won. So here is 76Y. This is the new division. They're coming in from.
I like money.
Kushik became a member.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for becoming a member. I do appreciate it. He will get all the videos that I'm releasing next week on the new maps, the new division showcases. I've got a lot of content coming out on this patch. He will get them all early. As soon as the stream ends, I'm going to start uploading them, basically. So it'll take a couple hours after the stream ends, but you'll get them early. Anyway, you've got no helicopters. The heli tab is empty, and that's because helicopters can't fly over the Alps to get to southeastern France over neutral Austria and Switzerland, which is apparently where they were going. And your only air support are Su-24s and MiG-31s, because they're the only planes with sufficient range to actually make it this far. Now, for those of you who don't know, VDV divisions are a lot heavier than their American and NATO counterparts, and they actually do drop half-grads out of planes. I believe we had a clip of that in the trailer. I believe we had... When are they? No, they're going to be releasing it at an unspecified time next week. We actually don't know yet. But yeah, they actually do drop this equipment out of planes. So they've got a lot of heavy stuff. We'll get to it. So let's go tab by tab, as per the usual. So first tab, well, it's probably best if I just start with a fresh division so that everything's there. We can talk about it a bit more. Where are we? So first tab, first new unit. This is a supply Luaz. I mean, okay. It's got the forward deployment trait, but it's 300 supply. If you really want to forward deploy some supply, I can understand it. But basically, this thing is the same price and has 600 supply, but it's not forward deployed, but it does have more HP. So you want 2 cards of that. And if you want a 3rd card of supply, you're forced to bring this. So you can bring this. Other notable mentions. This thing's in 35YA. It's a BMD. And it's got... not sure who's retracting messages. Saying things. Okay, whatever. We'll just move on. So yeah, this is the BMD. It's in 35Y and it's now in 76Y. This thing's also in 35Y. It's got no smoke, but it's a command BMD2. Could be useful. Basically, you're kind of forced to bring these things because... so this is your 3rd option. Forward deployed CV. 4 HP. Mediocre stealth, which is interesting, actually. Just give me a second, guys. Iltis PC. Iltis Führungs. Oh, okay, that has mediocre stealth as well. Okay, so we'll get back into it. Sorry about that. And it cleared my deck because I didn't put a CV in. So this thing, probably not that useful. You know, it's only got 4 HP. It does have the advanced deploy, but so do some guys in the up tab. So I like to bring this, and I like to bring this. Because at least it can protect itself. Inf tab. So this is where the magic happens. These are the brave boys jumping out of the helicopter, jumping out of the Antilovs, I guess they're called. So this is in 35Y. You're going to notice a lot of overlap, guys. I mean, it's the 3rd Soviet Airborne Division, but you see we've got some very liberal point costs here. This is your first new infantry unit. Check this bad boy out. I should have made this the thumbnail, actually, because that looks hilarious. So, unlike most 12.7mm teams, this guy can actually fire... this guy can actually fire at helicopters because of this mount, which apparently allows him to lift this thing far up enough to fire at helicopters. Kind of looks to me like if he goes down even a couple of centimeters, he's going to be hitting the ground there. But I'm not a military man. But if you compare it to like an M2HB, you'll see that this can't shoot at helicopters, right? It can't shoot at helicopters, whereas that thing, which I've already forgotten the name of. Oh man, how am I going to sort this out? So we need 76Y and Soviets. Alright, it's just not working. I can't figure out how to make this work. Just remember the stats of this and look back at... It wouldn't be a hippie stream without it, guys. So as you can see, okay, so it's called a 6U6. 6U6, and we're going to compare that to a... well, why don't we compare it to an MSVT? So you see it's 5 points more, but that's because of the forward deployed. You see it's actually the same price as this one. And it's identical, except it's got one more strength, which is important, and it can fire at helicopters. So it's actually pretty decent. I've had this used against me. It's pretty good. I thought you were talking about my hands then. But yeah, it's good. But it seems to have a higher minimum range than other MGs. I'm not sure if that's intentional. I believe it's not. I've opened up the wrong one again. I do apologize, guys. Thankfully, there are no other Warno YouTubers, so you're sort of forced to watch me. So let's bring that, and let's vet it. 30mm, don't bring these guys. Basically, grenade launchers still not very good. Like, they do good damage, but against guys in buildings, they're actually really good, because they have pure damage. That's a Dota 2 term, but they ignore cover. Sadly, that's nowhere on the stat card, but that's why you watch me, because that's the only way you ever find these things out. But in the last patch, not this coming patch, they were made into pure damage, which means against guys in buildings, they're pretty good. The other reason they're good against guys in buildings is because if you're running through a field, this misses you, because it doesn't track properly. And the splash is so low that you can outrun the projectiles. But if you're in a building, you can't move, so this thing can get you. But you might as well just get this, because it's good all the time. So these guys are a CV and a BTRD. I don't like the BTRD. I've seen Integer use it. I mean, it's got smoke, but yeah, I'd just rather just get the CV. Lots of CV choices. Let's go through them all. Obviously, a lot of overlap with 35Y. So this has got an upgrade. There's a lot to get through, guys. A lot of 4-point changes. So, yeah. No spec script. Yeah, bro. It's at the bottom. Don't worry. So these guys have had an upgrade. They get iglas and smokes now. And this is a really strong unit because it shows up with a BMD2, or it can show up in a car, and it can if it's got the BMD2, it can defend itself against anything. You can kill vehicles with the BMD2, you can kill helicopters with the igla, and you can run away with the smoke grenade. So that can be very useful, but if you take that, you lose your car speed. So let's bring it in the car for the speed. Desantniki BMD, we're all very familiar, but they've got a 4th weapon added. So I don't know if these guys were 6 or 7 last patch, but they're now 6. How's it going, McFinn? I'm doing alright. I stayed up too late waiting for geopolitical happenings, and sadly nothing ever happens. So it was a complete waste of time. I didn't get enough sleep, so I apologise for my poor chat today. So I decided to break out the caffeine. So these guys now get an SVD. It's important that we start speaking about DMRs, because DMRs are a big feature in this patch and the last patch. Everybody, thank you. It was always 6. Okay, nothing ever happens. I'm all in. So yeah, what was I saying? SVDs, right? We need to talk about suppression calculations. It's time to get the calculator up. Let me just go to Warno mode, get my calculator up. So let's do some calculations, guys. So you've got 50 suppression, 50 times 0.5 for the accuracy, okay, okay, let's start again, I did it wrong. So 2.7 second reload time, let's ignore the aim time, it is higher than, significantly higher than the RPK, but it doesn't make a difference. It doesn't make too much of a difference, because you've only got to aim once. So 60 divided by 2.7 is, okay, I'm not sure how that happened. 60 divided by 2.7 is 22 rounds a minute, times by 0.5 for the accuracy, times by 50 for the suppression. You're dealing 556 suppression a minute. Okay, it takes 500 suppression to rout a unit. Let's compare that to the LMG. We've got 60 divided by 1.62, so you're firing 37 rounds a minute. This rate of fire is just complete nonsense, by the way. It's just made up. Salvo length 1, right? This is a made-up number. It only matters for the ammo, because this is also a made-up number. This made-up number is tied to this made-up number. Once again, this is why you watch the videos, right? So let's start again, because I've lost my train of thought. Didn't get enough sleep last night. So 60 divided by 1.62 means 37 actual RPM, times by 0.35 for the accuracy, times by 12, you're doing 155 suppression a minute. So the SVD deals more than 3 times the suppression of the RPK. And there's going to be a lot of DMRs going around this patch. We'll get to all that. So SVD, very powerful increase. But the thing is, people don't notice this. They don't notice this because you're like, because it's not killing, because it actually deals slightly less DPS. I won't bother calculating it, just believe me. It does slightly less DPS than the RPK. The people don't notice it. They're just like, my guys are low cohesion. I wonder why. And they don't understand that it's because the SVD is routing 1 unit per minute, right? And you get a lot of them. So we do like our BMD2s. And it can be worth bringing regular Desat Niki because they get the super rocket launcher, but we'll get to that. So you've seen all these units before, apart from the funny guy with the funny hands. But this is a new unit, and this is a pretty decent one. So, well, that's why I'm here, so thank you for the membership. Good luck, Misha, I hope you're alright. How's it going, Tung? So, happiness continue to suffer, nothing ever happens. No, it doesn't, subject. The RPK does more. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to show you now, aren't I? So, get that calculator back up, guys. It's calculating time on the Hippie YouTube channel. Right, so, let's ignore the aim time. But the aim time would give the RPK an advantage because it's significantly less. So, 60 divided by 1.53 is 39 rounds a minute. I think I did 1.38 before, whatever, it doesn't matter. And then you times it by 0.39. Oh, this is because I'm at 2 vet. That's why all the calculations are different. So let's just go back down to 1 vet so we can do it properly. How do I clear? Right, 60 divided by 1.62 is 37 rounds a minute, times by 0.35 for the accuracy, times by 0.14 for the HE, you're dealing 1.81 HE a minute. SVD. 60 divided by 2.7 times by 0.5 yeah, and then times by 0.15, you're doing 1.6. So what was the last one? What was the last one? Was he right or was I right? I can't remember. Anyway, they're about the same. The suppression is the main thing. It's dealing more than 3 times the suppression. I'm sorry about this, guys, but it does matter. Or you can just believe me. But I'm pretty sure the RPK deals slightly more damage. Am I wrong? Okay, thank you. Yeah, so the RPK does do slightly more. Thank you for remembering. Like I said, I only got 3.5 hours sleep last night, and nothing even happened, so it was a waste of time. These guys are pretty good. They've got 2 RPGs, which is good LARP. So they're sort of like Panzerjäger, except good. And they've got 2 RPKs, so they're Panzerjäger, except good. So they're a good squad, so you have to bring them. So we're bringing those in the gas. You notice I'm upvetting everybody. That might come to bite us. Desat Niki Metis, you're very familiar with these guys. Just a Metis squad, it's in 35Ys, it's everywhere. And yeah, you can bring everything in BTRDs if you really want. But I don't see the point. I prefer the momentum that I get from from selling these trucks. So let's bring that, and we'll downvet it. This thing, I'm not sure why it says it's only in this division. Oh no, I remember now, because the 56Y one comes in a helicopter, so it's not forward deployed. So this is the one that was in 56Y, but it got moved. Yeah, so I don't see the point. Pulmachiki, you really can't fit them in this time. You do need some Conkers. I don't like the robot. Sorry, we're skipping things. Pulmachiki, basically a machine gun is just over 2 rifles. So even though they've got 7 strength, they actually fight with the strength of 11 men. So that's pretty decent if you consider that. But for 5 points more, you can get these guys, who are better. But yeah. Anyway, you'll notice that all of these guys get like... well, not all of them, but these guys get the IFV infantry, which means that if they're next to an IFV, they take less suppression. But this isn't classed as an IFV, but this is. So if you're a super micro wizard, which I'm not, and I've played more of this game than about 90% of the player base, and I still can't do this, you could deploy the Uslini and keep them with the BMD2s of the Desatniki, and then you would get reduced suppression. If you want. Anyway, you do need the Conkers. And this is the Spetsgrupper. This is the unit you're probably all waiting for. Useless Niki. No, Desatniki are really good now. Wait, I just did the whole thing, man. I got the calculator up. They route 1 unit a minute with the SVD. I got the calculator up. The things I do for you guys. Anyway, check these bad boys out. Really, really powerful squad, but you're paying for it. RPG 27 with 21 pen. Doesn't have the range of an Appalache, but it's got the pen of an Appalache. And they've got satchels, and their 10 strength, and their special forces, and their shock. The thing is, guys, more deepest lore. The special forces take more advantage from veterancy than regular units do. Now, this is going to take me a while to get up on my screen. So you can just look at that while we navigate ourselves to War Yes, and we take a look at the knowledge section, which details this. Game knowledge. Right, so if you don't know this already, on the War Yes Discord, and they don't pay me, by the way, there's a thing called game knowledge. So if you want to learn game knowledge, this is sort of where it is, and this is where I learn my game knowledge. And there's a thing here about special forces. There should be, anyway. Where is it? I'm not seeing it. Okay, fine. From Nalid, special. Okay, so it's here. Right. Special Forces. Uses Special Forces experience as their regular. Check here. So, veterancy bonuses are different for Special Forces. Special Forces also now go faster than regular infantry. You're just going to have to believe me, I can't be bothered testing it. But if we go to Special Forces, right, Special Forces at Vet 3 get these buffs. So minus 40% suppression incoming, minus 30% aim time, plus 16% accuracies, minus 30% reload time, which means higher FPS because you shoot faster, and higher suppression regen, right? Now, if we compare this to infantry, you see the infantry's up here, and you see the infantry one isn't as good. It's not as good. So you should always try and bring your special forces at max vet where you can. Now, considering we get 2 cards of this, I'm still going to be bringing 8 of them, because last time I ran out of infantry, so that was a big waste of time, wasn't it? Sorry, guys. What do you mean? This is not... Can you stop scaring the daylights out of me, Asduf? You did scare me there. I had to check. I don't want to get banned. There's a lot of rival YouTubers who would rather I wasn't in the strike team. Let's put it that way. Thanks, my sister got me this. I've got some other ones as well. So this one I got from my trip to the Netherlands. They've got this natural park where you just rent a bicycle and drive around. It was really, cycle around. It was actually really nice. Sadly, if I take it too close to the camera, it just disappears. And then I went to a conference in Prague for university recently, and I got this. The interesting thing about Czech stuff is that it's actually made in the Czech Republic. It's on the bottom, you're just going to have to believe me. Whereas obviously things from Western European countries, this doesn't even have it on it. It definitely came from China. So it was interesting to actually go to the Czech Republic and buy things that were Czech. Really nice people, the Czechs, actually. Anyway, so we need the conkers, right? And what do we buy for the remainder of our points? So we already know about Saperi, right? Let's bring some more Metis. I got the sus thing. I'm just going to call this the sus now. No, I don't know, I'm just going to call it the 6U6. Get more BMD? Yeah, good idea. And this guy's not coming in there, in that. Neither's that guy, neither's that guy, neither's that guy. Let's get my special forces to the start, get my fire support to the end. Sorry, it's just the way I organise it. Artillery tab. I'm sorry this is taking so long, guys, but, you know, I got to pad it for the ads. More conkers and upvet. There's no need to upvet ATGMs. So basically, the deal with ATGMs is... So, of course, if you upvet, you get suppression resistance, quite a lot of it. But you've only got 2 HP. So if there's people incoming shooting you, it doesn't matter how much suppression you put up with. You want to get out of there. so it's best to not upvet them. And it's coming at 1 vet for free. Anyway, you should always aim to bring your infantry at a minimum of 1 vet. At a minimum of 1 vet. So this is the RT tab. We've got our 82mm Soviet mortar. It's just like the British one. Actually, is it? It's got Resolute. It's 5 points more, but it's airborne. Okay. And I think the HE value is slightly different. Yeah, this is a preview. It's coming out next week. Don't you want to vet them to 1 for accuracy? I would rather have 6 conkers. And it's already coming at 1 vet for free, so it's already 55% accuracy. I would rather have 6 conkers. I really like spamming out ATGMs. In fact, you know, there's also a case to be made for bringing these. Even though these got nerfed this patch, the availability of all homosexuals went down by 1. Or was that the last patch? And the availability of all these guys went up by 1, and their price... They're like, this price went up, this price came down. I can't remember if it was the last patch or this patch. Hi, I got a ban. Can I appeal it? You've got to email Eugen support. Chances are you can't, basically. It could be for anything. You probably friendly fired in some 10v10 like 3 months ago and they finally caught up to you. Or you said the N-word. They don't like that. They let you they let you post this though. They let you have that, but they got this guy to take his down because he had something negative about these guys. But they let this guy stay up. So you've just got to grease the right palms, I guess. So we've done our infantry tab, RT tab. These are really good. This is why I'm bringing the 3 cards of supply. They're not as good as a regular grad, but you don't have that option. And the way I remember bringing it, so the Nona, this thing's decent. It's just the salvo length is 6, and it's only got 18 rounds. And 6 salvo length is absurd, because if you don't hit him in the first 2 shots, they've already moved. Do you think they'll add Iran-Iraq war in the future? Probably not, but I think it'd be really interesting. You know, Tomcats and G3s going up against, whatever, Sarin nerve gas. So, I like to bring 2 of these. The Vasilek's still garbage, don't bother, man. Although, for some reason, this seems to have slightly more HE than this, even though they're the same caliber. So that's interesting. But, yeah, don't bother with the Vasilek. It's sort of just like a meme machine. Okay, I'll bring it, and then I'll show you how rubbish it is. I can complain about it all game. Tank tab, and we've got another Soviet March to War unit. I believe this is the BMD-3. Really good anti-infantry. Really good. It's only got 3 armor. It's apparently a tank, but it's got a Conquer's M. It's got the same autocannon as on the BMD-2. And it's also got an AGS and 2 PKTs and smoke and mediocre optics for some reason. So it's really good against infantry, particularly if you get into 1,000 meters range, which you don't really want to do because then dragons start shooting at you. It's really good against infantry, and it can take, 23 pen. So very, very spicy, very spicy. So this is a really cool unit. It's very expensive, but it is cool. The BRDM2 Conkers, all of these went up by 5 points across the board. You see this comes in loads of units, loads of divs. and you get a homo. These guys have good stealth, so they can be good for sending around the sides and stuff, but these guys also have good stealth. So I like this, and I like this, and we'll see if I need more. Because Recon tab, very interesting units here, so let's start at the top. I know you're all looking at the drone, we'll get to it. This thing's in 35Y, it's in 56Y. It's a decent unit, it's exceptional optics for 25 points. You keep it with your tank blobs. Oh wait. So there's really no point bringing it. This thing, price keeps going up. I mean, I think it was last patch it went up by 5 points. Yeah, this thing is decent, but there's just no space for it. I mean, you get some really nice point costs here, so maybe you can fit it in. Descent Reservist, so you've seen these guys before, they're in 35Y. You've not seen this before. This is a Descent AGS 17. So it's got good stealth, and good optics. It's got an AGS. But it's 55 points! So we're not bringing that. What's the new trait on the UAZ in the tank tab? Oh, this one, the airlift. So this was in a couple patches ago. Basically, this can be picked up by a heavy helicopter. For this division, it doesn't matter, and teammates can't pick up your unit, so it doesn't matter. So I'm not really sure why that's there. But on other ones, it means something so like a heavy helicopter, like a Chinook, could pick this up and move it around. If you've got Chinooks in the div, which you don't. You don't have any helicopters. Look, I literally can't click it. I'm clicking. I don't know if you can hear that. Grenade launchers still suck. Nothing ever happens. So you leant forwards to look at the drone. Haha, I know you too well. But yes, this is too expensive. These guys, so this is SAS. This is packed SAS. So they get the Iglas. They get the SVD. I'm not going to get the calculator back out. This routes 1 unit a minute. They've got 10 strength. They cost 100 points, like. They've got an RPG. So they're basically SAS. They're actually slightly worse than SAS. And you only get 3 of them. But you basically do the SAS thing with them. You just spam them all onto one objective, and then the enemy helicopters come in, bit, bat, bop, 60% accuracy on each of them. You'll be alright. So they're pretty decent. Russia Today Razvedka. So this is Integer, who is in the strike team. Why do people in the strike team hate me? It's different for different people. So the balance guy doesn't like me because I upload videos constantly flaming him. So I think that's a pretty reasonable reason. The other YouTubers don't like me because I started after them and I overtook a bunch of them. Apart from T-Man, who's just a really nice bloke, and Vulcan, who is also a really nice bloke. But some of the other established YouTubers in the strike team saw me overtaking them, and now they don't like me. And then there are people that don't like me because I constantly ping the whole server to ask for video games. Whenever I want a game, I ping the whole server and ask if anybody's ready. And they keep telling me to stop doing it, and I keep doing it. So they've all got their reasons. Some of them are more reasonable than others. Anyway, let's talk about the Russia Today Razvedka. So this is a unit which we'll have to show you in the game. I can't really use it properly. Basically, it's got a big circle around it. And the T-Man's a great bloke. He deserves to be way more famous than me. In fact, he does get more views than me when he uploads videos, or at least the same. So T-Man's a great bloke. Vulcan's really nice as well. Never had a problem with him. How big's the circle? I'm just gonna have to show you, aren't I? How's it going, guys? So Integer, have you got strike team open? We might as well show this off. I mean, so the only reason this happened is because Integer made it. So yeah. Integer made this unit, and he modded it into the game, and he gave it to Eugen, and he said, "Put this in the game, please." And they said, "Okay." Show the schmel. Oh, I'm afraid we're gonna have to show you the Russia Today Razvedka. Integer, bro, launch the game. Alright, I'll show you the schmel while we're waiting for Integer to show up. Show you the schmel. Actually, let's look back at that infantry tab. So, yeah, he should show up here, or he can just at me on Steam or something. So this is the drone. It makes a really loud, annoying sound. So we might as well show you that at the same time. And it's got this really weird thing where radar AA can't can't shoot it, but non-radar AA can. And I was strongly against this simply because people have anti-air units and they're like, why isn't it shooting? And it doesn't say that anywhere on the unit. So it doesn't say. Oh, I guess it does kind of say, and intended to be discarded as a bird by radars. So I guess it does kind of say. Anyway, I just think it's just going to cause a lot of confusion. But it makes a really loud, annoying noise. Spetsnaz Gru, you're very familiar with these guys. They've got the GSR. No thanks, Abby. They've got the GSR, which means they've got exceptional optics when they're stood still. So if you're not bringing this, you got to bring this. So they're really good. So you see, you get a lot of infantry in your recon tab, and that takes us back to why I was upvetting things. No point upvetting these guys, really. Did they redo the boots? I don't know. Maybe it's because I can zoom in closer, so you notice it a bit more. So, yeah, that's the recon tab. Obviously, we need our recon Razvedka BMD3s, so this is the same, except it's got very good optics, and it's got mediocre stealth. The mediocre stealth is the kicker, because you're not going to see this all the time, and it's going to blow up your tanks with a 23 pen missile. So let's do some comparisons, because you're going to love this. Natoids in flames, no thank you. I do appreciate it, it's just I can't add everybody, right? And a lot of people try and add me. It's nothing personal. Bradley. Oh no, Natoids in flames. Natoids in flames. So the Totu is slightly better, right? It's actually quite a bit better. And the Bushmaster is better. And the sidearm is higher. But it's basically Bradley. But obviously the anti-infantry capability of the Razvedka BMP3 is a lot higher. It's also amphibious, which isn't really going to help you. But the thing with the M3A1 Bradley is that this only has 3 availability at 0 vet. 3, 2, 1. Now, let's go to 76Y. And you will see, not this one, kind of delete it apparently. Okay, interesting. This goes 4 at 1 vet, and then so you get way more of them. So that's really cool. Let's see if Vintage is in the lobby yet. He's not. So we'll keep showing you stuff. Hi, can you give me an in-depth rundown of the Inf tab? Of course. So let's talk about the Inf tab, guys. Anyway, basically this thing's very funny. This thing is really powerful. And these guys are new, pretty decent unit. And that's about it. Everything else you've seen before. Air tab. So you've seen all of these units. This thing, I think the price came back down a bit. Is the Schmel detected by air optics or ground optics? I don't know, but I keep noticing it gets detected by igloos and blown up immediately. So can you show me the heli tab? That's Salt. No, we've not shown the frog div. We're getting there. We're getting there, guys. I realise it's been 40 minutes, but you watch this channel because I give very, very in-depth rundowns, and so so you got to put up with me. This thing, I can't remember if the price came down or not, but it's decent for the rush. But apart from that, it's not. And this thing is the Strela. The air tab is the best tab, by the way. So it's worth the wait. This thing is decent. Bring that. You don't need 8 of them. And the Iglas. So this comes in a new vehicle. This is the Luaz Igla. You see it's got an Igla on it. And it's 40 points. I saw Integer bringing this. I don't think it's worth it because it's 40 points for an Igla. You might say, well, this is 40 points for an Igla. Yeah, okay. Actually, that's a really good point. But the I'd rather pay 55 points to get this bad boy, which can actually kill things. So the actually a really good point. Anyway, let's do a comparison. So sadly, you can't see the cost, and there's no way to get rid of that. You're just gonna have to believe me. This thing for 15 points more does 1 more damage, which is incredibly important because it means it 2-shots a 10 HP plane instead of 3-shotting it, and 10 HP helicopters, more accuracy, more speed. Yeah, so I just preferred that, and it's got a lot more missiles as well. No, it's not. It's got less Lamau. So that's how I run it. Maybe it's useful. I don't know. So, where's Integer, man? Is he here yet? Is that him? Yes, it is. Okay. I will show you the new map. We'll show you the new map. Please drive to the middle and don't shoot me. I will triangulate you. Also, no SF. Please. So, if you give me a second, we can post this in chat. And we'll show you the new map. Really cool map, by the way. So, how does the BRDM-2 Strela not have airborne deployment despite being dropped from a plane? That's a really good question. Just go to Dimitri. I will show you the drone as well, guys. So this is the new map. This is Germany. These are the lignite coal mines. Sadly, they've been filled in with water, but don't worry. In about 20 years, the Green Party will get in, close all the nuclear power stations, and they'll be forced to reopen these to save the planet. So... So this is the lignite coal mine. There's also a really interesting road here, which I used in a game. The members get them early, but it'll be coming out next week for the rest of you. And I did a run down here because you can see the LOS is really quite forgiving. The guys in this building can't shoot you, and the guys up here can't shoot you. So really cool LOS here. A really nice map. Nice sunny day. I did ask Eugen about this. Why not make every map have a nice sunny day preset? Why are all the maps so dark? Is everybody at Eugen doing okay? Are they getting enough sleep? So yeah, this is a region of Germany, and it's supposed to be 3v3. This is the most interesting part of the map because you've got all these cool sight lines here. So if you're playing it in 3v3, you would have a guy here, a guy here, and a guy here, more or less. I played it in 2v2s, and I thought it was perfect for 2v2, because you got room for maneuver and stuff like that. Anyway, let us buy the Russia Today Razvedka, and I'm on the wrong side of the map, and we'll go to Dimitri. And I will attempt to triangulate my opponent. Hopefully he doesn't blow me up. So, oh wow, I get quite a lot of these. So the idea is that we're going to triangulate him. Or biangulate him, or whatever. Or buy some schmelz so I can annoy the hell out of you. So it's a really cool map. I played a couple games on it against Darix, Tiberius, Brancourt, and Danny, and I had Mixed 90 on my team. Really good games. Members get them early. Everybody else is going to get them next week. I'll show you awoodenbox's Plateau de Albion map as well. Hopefully we get some games on that. So we're setting off with our real-time Razvedka, and I'll get the drones out so I can show you how annoying they are. Yes, you're correct, Just a Redundant Man. It was definitely picked because of the... Hopefully you get the point. It's really annoying. You can hear it basically anywhere. So, okay, so this is the Russia Today Razvedka. It's got two areas, and basically it will detect... Actually, I've got no fucking idea how this works. Oh yeah, he can detect me as well.
Hello, I like money.
Joe subscribed to the channel.
So here you go. So we're detecting him with white, and then once he goes into the blue, we detect him with blue. Obviously, we can see him, but the point of the matter is, we're detecting somebody with white here before these guys showed up. So what we're going to try and do is detect somebody in here with the blue circles. So I'm going to walk forwards until this guy detects. I'm detecting. And you see, this has turned blue, which means there's a guy in this circle. But he could be over here. He could be over here, right? So we know he's somewhere in here. I'm hoping he's put a guy in here. This is still white, so we know he's in the outer ring, right? We know he's in the outer ring. We know he's in the blue ring, but we don't know where in the blue ring. But once this lights up blue, we will be able to triangulate his position. There you go. It's just gone blue. So, go back. Is he moving? He's probably moving around. So, we know he's somewhere in this town now, and, okay, he's just disappeared, right? So we think he's in this building, or this building, or this building. If we go forwards again... Yeah. So we know he's somewhere in this band. And from this, we know he's somewhere in this band, so I can safely... I'm actually going to use 3, because that's what triangulation means. It means 3. So we know he's... So I think my spidey senses are telling me that he's in this building. So I want to find out exactly what building he's in, and then we'll send the Schmel, and we'll see him. So I'm going to use this one, and we're triangulating. Oh, I'm triangulating. Obviously, not the easiest thing to do in a real match, but I'm sure you can appreciate that it's a pretty cool feature. So we're on the white circle. We're waiting for this to go blue, and then we'll know exactly which building he's in. My money's on this building. I think I was wrong. It must be this building. Must be maybe it's this building. I think okay, so it's probably this building. It's probably this building here. So we're waiting for this to go blue. This is riveting. There you go. He's in that building. He's got to be, because we just went blue, and I've triangulated his position. So this must be blue because there's somebody over there. So let's send the Schmells, and I think he's in that building. That is that's my geolocator guess. I've triangulated his position. So we see it there. We see it there. So I think he's in there. There's a small chance that he's in this one. He might actually be in this one as well. My Schmells are evacuating. I don't think we're ever going to find out. No, it's got to be this one. It's got to be this one. It's got to be that one. So what we're going to do is... oh, we're out of Schmel. Oh, I can't believe this, dude. I'm never going to find out. I can't send a recon helicopter because I don't have one. So we're just going to drive into him. And that'll be... Sorry about this, guys. I shouldn't have sent all the Schmells out, because now they got to refuel, and that's going to take a while. But I'm pretty sure he's in that building. Another thing we can do is... Oh, I didn't bring any planes. But yeah, I think he's in there. I'm very sorry about this, guys. Let's just walk up to him and find out. Let's just walk up to him and find out. I flared the correct building. I have a scout in that exact building. There you go. You just have to believe. You just have to believe. So there you go. So he said it. And I'm sorry about the Schmel thing. So we triangulated him. Obviously, in a real game, it's going to be quite a... It's going to help you more in team games when you're on quite a narrow front. So let's say you're on this front, and this is your team game. There's somebody here, and there's somebody here. So you're there, and you can use these to figure out exactly which building the enemy is in, and then blow it up with artillery. So it's really cool. It's really cool. See? They've gone white. So it's a really cool thing. Also, special forces don't trigger this because they're radio silent. So really cool. Really good job, Integer. Everybody thank Integer in the chat. Very cool feature. Very cool feature. Danny's right as well in the chat. Danny said you can also use it to... Hashtag stealth. Interesting. If that's how it... That's interesting. Looks really good. Mine's 10v10, which looks really bad. So that's really cool. And Danny's right. You can also use it to detect if people are attacking you on the flanks, but it doesn't spot special forces. You can counter it by using special forces. So really good LARP. Really good LARP. Anyway, let's finally get to the air tab. But first, let's talk about the infantry tab again. I want to look at this unit. Anyway, this is the one you've all been waiting for. And then what if the enemy destroy the SIGINT team? How's it going, Renpai? How do you know about that radio silent thing? Is it not on the card? Because I know things. No, it says at the bottom, SIGINT units cannot detect enemy units featuring the Special Forces or False Flag trait. So if you've got Einsatzgruppen as well, it won't detect them. Einsatzgruppen in 4th, because they got the False Flag trait, or Spetsgruppe in 6YA won't detect them. AirTab. So check this out. Very liberal on the slots. We've got, let's start at the top. This thing, I don't bother bringing it, but it's, you know, electronic warfare. It basically has a big circle around it, which makes baddie AA miss, and you can use it to soak shots. Got very high ECM, and given the amount of air slots you have, you can definitely bring this if you want. You also get a regular seed, which is the one I actually bring. All SU-24Ms in the last patch had their ECM go up to at least 30%, and they had their turning circles reduced in preparation for this patch. So this thing is 60% ECM. Very nice seed, probably the best seed missile in the game. LGBT2. So this thing, for some reason, flies really low. It's got to be a bug, but it flies like right off the ground. You probably saw it in that trailer I showed off at the start of the stream. Do please scroll back and watch that. I put a lot of effort into it. This thing flies really, really, really low. The Cab 1500s are those massive booms that you saw in the trailer. I might as well just very quickly show you here, guys. So you saw that in the trailer. Let's get the volume down. Yeah, that's a good one. So you see those, like, you've got a really cool shockwave. The thing is, the actual blast radius isn't as big as the FX would imply. So I've got quite a bit of footage of guys right next to that don't die. So it's more of a visual thing. Anyway, AT1, this is new. So it's got the KH-29Ts. This is on that really annoying East German AT plane. Very strong missile. So that's a very good anti-tank plane because the missile's very good. I've got quite a lot of footage of guys hit with 2024. So yeah, that's one, and then this is the other. So that is longer range, but it's sack loss. So that means that it only fires one at once, whereas the other one is fire and forget. You know this because it's got that little chip there, fire and forget. So this will fire both at one target, whereas this usually only gets one off, but it fires from further away. So what I do with this is as soon as it fires one, immediately evac it, and because it's so far away, it does not trigger the enemy air defenses. It's actually quite rare for them to shoot it, especially if you've got this seed plane flying around. So I like this one, even though the other one is more confirmed kills, basically. So I like this one. SU-24M you've seen this before. It's come up in price a bit. It's decent. Let's talk about the MiGs. So this is really strong. More of a team game thing. More of a like this is quite a strong team game deck. It's just quite a strong division overall. I mean, they're not paying me, but I will say that I think this is worth the money. They're not paying me. I don't get a kickback from this. I actually get the DLC for free, so there's the caveats. But there's a lot of new stuff in here. Both of the divisions are currently extremely competitive. I'm not sure how long that's going to last, but there's a lot of LARP. I like them. I think it's worth it. That's just my take. I appreciate that you're going to call me a shill now, but that's just my take. Anyway, this thing's really OP. Well, okay, it's not OP, but it's very good. So, these do 8 damage, which means that it's like the only missiles in the game that do 8 damage on a plane. And they one-shot trainer jets. 152 easy, the other div, which we'll get to. I appreciate I've been going for an hour and I haven't even reached the second div yet. I do apologise, but I'm giving you the most thorough rundown imaginable, so I'm not missing anything out. They have a lot of trainer jets with 6 and 8 HP. This one-shots all of them. And it's got 2 missiles that do that. This one's fire and forget, so it gets these 2 out really fast. Whereas these, it fires 1 at once. So this is very strong. It's also got another one. So you can bring 4 MiG-31s, which makes it a very, very strong team game deck. Why both missiles with such high power? Will you post this stream to your page? What do you mean? You can view all of my streams. All you got to do is go to Hippie YouTube channel, because it's not Twitch, right? You just go here, right, and you go to live, and every single one I've ever done is here. So if you, so even like my Homeworld 3 playthroughs. So if you want latest tournament, there was the latest modded maps tournament. I really like this one. This is me and Tiberius Rancor playing a 2v2 tournament all in one day, all the games back to back. I don't want to spoil the outcome, but I played Rugener for every game, and it was really fun. It's all timestamped, so you can miss out the boring parts. I'll show you, actually. So the look, it tells you get all the games. I'm using Lateralus's UI mod. It's probably worth talking about this. So this works on anything that's not a ranked game, and it's actually really good. I actually recommend you try it. It's free. I definitely don't get paid for that. It's literally free, and it looks really good. It looks really good. So I recommend checking that out. It's got a lot of downloads. You might as well check it out. Anyway, 2 MiGs. Lots of radar missiles. So in a team game, you want to be bringing both of these MiGs, all of these MiGs, 4 MiGs. Anyway, final bomber is the thermobaric. So this has a new trait, thermobaric. Thermobaric weapons ignore cover bonus provided to things. So they're good. It's not incendiary. It doesn't start fires everywhere, but it's worse than the regular bomber. So don't bother bringing it. sorry to hype it up. This one's better because it's so much cheaper, and you'll notice it's got 2 more buttons, and it does more HE, and it's better against vehicles. So nice LARP, but not particularly great. I think a Fab 500's pretty good against a building anyway, so it's not as good. The thing is, you only get 1 card of these, so you actually, if you want to do bombing, you got to bring both of them. So that's the 76Y, and now we're going to talk. Is this the one that does the big boom? No. The in fact, I'll just show you more. I might as well just show you more. So let's show off the new Plateau de Albion map. So sadly, Eugen did not put a scenario in the thingamabob in the build in the DLC, but awoodenbox made his own map based on the Plateau de Albion. And he actually put it, this is his icon, and he actually put it, like he went into Google Maps and he actually looked at it, and apparently it looks like this. So this is the Plateau de Albion map. I've got some really good games coming out on this next week. Hopefully we can play some today on stream as well. But yeah, this is Plateau de Albion, really good map from Box. There's lots of points. There's like 12, I think, for a 12, yeah. And these are the nuclear silos. So these are the nuclear silos. You got 20 minutes, or it blows up. Obviously, that's LARP. It's just regular conquest. And you've got some bunkers here. This is where the reloads are. I don't know. You've also got the airstrip. Nice big runway. You've got the very important French logging camp. This is an objective. The Soviets must take these logs, French logs. Check out this fort. I'm sponsored. No, I'm not. Then these are the barracks. This is where they live. I'm actually going to do you a solid and try and get this up on, while you witness this, I'm going to try and get this up on, okay, Google Maps. Plateau de Albion French nuclear base. And we're going to look at it. So this is what it actually looks like. And I wonder if we can do like Google Street View. But look, that actually looks really similar. You did a really good job of that. So that's the runway. So let's try and get it the right way around. So, okay, just like that. Yeah, and then these are those 4 buildings. So these are those 4 buildings. Do I have it the wrong way around? These are those 4 buildings. Might have it the wrong way around. But yeah, you see it's really close. He's done a really good job here. No, because this is where they're living. This is the French logging camp, the very important French logging camp. That's that stuff over there. This is that stuff over there. That's the French logging camp, I think here, or maybe here. There's some buildings over here. That's these ones here. So he's done a really good job. Yeah, this is where the barracks is. and the stuff there, you see it leads into the runway, is box here. I didn't realize it was that detailed. It's really good. It's really good. Anyway, let's show you the bombing. I am getting quite distracted. I do apologize. I just didn't get much sleep last night. Okay, and I will bomb some things. So we've got thermobarracks on the right, HE on the left, and we'll put the LGBT at the back. So this is the HE. The first thing you'll notice when the LGBT drops is that it's significantly lower than all the other SUs. You see, the LGBT for some reason flies way lower. So we got the HEs coming in. So that's the HE. This is the thermobarrack. So it does look different. And that's the big one. That's the big one. So it looks big, but it doesn't actually do that much. So let's show the big one again. And he also fires his gun. It's absolutely hilarious. And it looks like he barely escapes his own blast radius. But for some reason, it flies way lower than the other ones. You can see that here. It's just way lower. Not sure why. I think it's a bug. So what were we getting to? Could you do a test against your own inf against buildings with regular HE versus thermobarracks? Okay. The things I do for you guys. I'm losing viewers as we speak. So we'll get to the French deck. I'm not going anywhere, and neither are you. You've not got a choice. So control tab. Control tab no longer works. Shift tab. It's now shift tab. All right, whatever. So shift tab, shift tab, shift tab, shift tab, shift tab. We'll get some more of these. We might as well start it because we're gonna have to buy the bombers and stuff, and that's gonna take time. Shift tab, shift tab, shift tab, shift tab, shift tab. And we'll buy one HE, one thermobarrack. We'll drop the HE. We'll drop the HE here, and we'll drop the thermobarrack here, I guess. Actually, it's probably not a fair test. Well, we'll just do what we can. So HE there, thermobarrack there. So this is the HE on the left, thermobarrack on the right. HE's coming in, drops. See what sort of damage it does. Kills the unit. Damages the surrounding units. This one, I think, is going for this building. It's the same. It actually did do a bit more, and it looks nicer. Looks way cooler. But I mean, it's so much more expensive. So much more expensive, and it can't damage vehicles in the same way this can, so it's just not as good. It looks really cool, though. Let's finally get to that French division. But first, a word from our sponsor. Yeah. So, this is the second division. I'm sorry it's been an hour, but here we go. So, this is the 152 Division de la Infantry. So, first tab. You've seen this before. It's in 5 easy. TRM Logi. Standard supply 750, 30 points, very decent. Very decent. All supply is 6,000 per card now, which I really disagree with. I'm really upset about that. I don't understand why they did that, because it means that there was this interesting discrepancy where you could have you could buy bigger supply that carried more supply in a card. So something like this new unit would have 6,000 supply in a card, whereas these were cheaper. But carried less supply, and there would only be 5,000 supply in a card. But you're more like, if you lose this, you don't mind because you got 8 of them. Whereas if you lose this, it's a big deal, and it's still kind of a big deal. But I really liked that dynamic where you're taking risks, but it's not the end of the world. Anyway, this is standard 6,000 supply card. It's a stat clone of the East German one, the T813, something like that. T813 munition. New unit, check this guy out, looks really nice, really cool unit. Panzer and the guys in the FX department hitting it out of the park as usual. So you see this, and it is a CV, and this one you've seen before, VAD PC. But you only get 3 of these. You can also get the Alouette, and this is, sorry, I probably should have shown that off. I just skipped these because I just never bring them. Fortitude Defense really likes them though, so they must be good because he's a really good player. It has a new skin. You see, it's got Army de Terre. And I. It's got I on the side. That's what they shout. Oh, is it AFI? No, it's AEI. That's A. That's what they say after the minstrel kills it in one hit because it's only got 4 HP. So I like to bring this, and we'll cycle back. Infantry. This is where the magic happens. Let's start from the top, even though the guys at the bottom are the ones I actually want to talk about. So Reservist 762, 12 in a card, 10 points. Comes with the funny car. Or you can get non-reservist 762, but 5 points more. Let's talk about that. So basically, reservist makes them shoot slower. It's like 15% slower. And it also makes them... But it only says it does this. More suppression, but I'm pretty sure it makes them shoot slower. I'm convinced it does, because I've seen reservists and they don't shoot very fast. So I would not bring either of these. Prevote, your standard Prevote. This is a military police squad. It's got security now. That was like last patch. And that means when it stood still, it's got good optics. You need Prevote or the other military police, which we'll get to. We'll talk about why. We're going to be bringing some Prevote. These are the Marines. So in addition to all the reservists, you get Marines. So Marines all have Resolute, with the exception of those Marines in Rugener, which don't. Thanks, Griffin. It's just a shame it doesn't show it on the stat card. So the only way you know is if you listen to Hippie, but I'm pretty sure it's like minus 15% reload time or something. Oh yeah, all infantry CVs are dead cheap now. But these guys especially very cheap, and they come with smoke, and they got the Resolute, so it's a good one. I prefer the command reservists because they've got 6 men, which means they survive bombing runs a bit more, but they don't have smoke. But the main thing is the 3 availability, that's why I like them. We're skipping ahead though. Then you've got Marceauins. So these are, that's French for Marine, I guess. 60 points, 10 men, DMRs. DMRs, dealing 500 suppression a minute. Hippie, your 76Y showcase in the description links to nothing. Oh, my bad. I left on private. It's gonna be it's members only anyway, so I've showed you it on the stream, right? But yeah, it should be members only. My bad. Thanks for pointing that out. So you still can't watch it because you're not a member. I apologize. But you can just scroll back through this. I literally just spoke about them for an hour, so I think you'll be all right. So this is Marceauins. They come in the VAB, good unit. They're resolute, 10 men, mega range, LRAC. So you bring those, bring them at 1 vet, bring them in the VAB. Marceauins Appalache, so these are the same, except instead of the DMR, they're bringing an Appalache, which is way better. But they don't have the DMR anymore. But you still bring them because they're really OP. And they also lose an availability here. 9, 6, 8, 5, 3, 4. Okay. So bring them at 1 vet. And they fight like 2 vet, because so resolute, you can basically assume that's like a rank of vet. I mean, it's not really, but it's a nice approximation, fits in the head. So that's that. You also get Marine 50 cals, so 4 strength, resolute 50 cals, can be really useful, but I can't fit them in anywhere. So this is the CV, comes with the reservist VAB. Reservist VAB is way worse than the regular VAB. It's literally dealing like 30% less damage, but you get a lot of them, so I like it. So we'll be bringing the reservists. And then we got reservist LRAC. I'm really hungry. Do you mind if I just play the trailer again and go eat 2 bananas? I'm sorry, I need to eat something. I've been talking for an hour straight, so we're just going to play the trailer again, and I'm going to go I'm gonna go eat something. I do apologise. But that's the way it be.
Some folks got the patience of the angels, not me. My heart, well, it yearns for vengeance. When they leave the place, I'm gonna leave them smoking. Hearts to be healed and their ribs to be broken. Hearts to be healed and their ribs to be broken. When they leave the place, I'm bound to leave them smoking. Gas to the floor, I see them moving around. Yeah, heartbreak holds me down. Where they said I'm halfway across my town.
фасолета. Что же херня, бля? Это же пустышка, не ядерное оружие, бля. Топор лишнему, где факел?
So there you go, that was the trailer. Very official Eugene trailer. Sorry about that, I had to eat 2 bananas. So the where were we? Talking about Mars Owens. So interesting unit. The real fun starts now, basically. So we spoke about these guys. Reservists LRAC. So, lot to talk about here. 35 points, they've got an LRAC. 10 strength. The LRAC, 13 AP heat, does not one-shot a 2 armor vehicle. So BMD2 front armor, for example, or SPW70 front armor, does not one-shot 2 armor vehicles. One-shots 1 armor vehicles. But yeah, it doesn't one-shot 2 armor vehicles. They come in trucks, 35 points. Okay. Next, regular reservists. Now, I know what you're thinking here. Wait a minute, Hippie. Same price? Same price? No rocket launcher? Here's the magic. They come with the reservist VAB. It's got a 50 cal on it. And you get 24 of them. This is where it starts getting really spicy. I actually prefer this div. They're both 2 cards. I'm not sure what you... Oh, thoughts on Marceauin availability? I think it's fine. You can't fit more in anyway because of what I'm about to show you. So, 24 VABs. I played a game against Tiberius Rancor. We played it both sides. And... Whoa. 24 VABs. Whoa, it's something. Members get it early. Anyway, Gendarmes de l'Air. So these are your proper military police. You see the fancy cap. Really good-looking gentleman here. Good-looking French gentleman here. Why not 3 bananas? I only had 2. I gotta go back to Aldi later. After I finish talking to you lot. And dragging this out for as long as humanly possible. So these guys have 8 strength military police. They're twice as much as Prevost. And they get better guns. The thing with the Prevost is... I only want them for the military police. So I prefer Prevost because they're cheaper, because the Prevost's 20 points plus 20 for the transport, which is this is 60 because you got better transport. So obviously they do more damage, right? They can fight more, but they've still not got a rocket launcher. Prevost also have the security, which means that when they stood still, they've got good optics, so you can put them on the flanks and stuff for detection. So I do not like Gendarmes de l'Air. If they were 35 points, I'd be bringing them every time, but it's just the way it is. You've seen these guys before, just command sappers. I'm not sure why they call them that when they don't even have a satchel. Regular sappers, they're in 5e. Sappers Flam, they're in 5e. M40A1, so the French finally have a recoilless rifle. Obviously it's American, right? But it is, the French have got it. It's got more pen than a Wombat and more suppression than a Wombat, despite the Wombat being larger caliber. UK suffers. And yeah, so you can use it. I tried it. I don't like it. I prefer the Milan 1 for 5 points more. I believe Milan 1s went up in price by 5 points this patch, and Milan 2s went up in price by 5 points this patch. Anyway, you can bring them in the VAB Milan, very useful. And you can bring the Milan 2 in the VAB Milan, very useful. Here's the funny unit. This thing is broken. We're going to talk about why. It's absolutely broken. Basically, airborne forward deployed. Security, check out this transport. It's got AA on it. So you've got an airborne, forward deployed AA truck bringing shock, 9 strength, sniper rocket launcher. Now, we spoke about suppression before, and how this DMR, with its 50 suppression, is dealing 400 and... it's like 500 suppression a minute, 550 or something, 550 suppression a minute on this DMR, 50 suppression. 150 suppression. More range. More accuracy. Hippie, get the calculator out, I hear you say. Calculator out. So, 60 divided by... 4.25, 14 rounds a minute, times by 0.65, times by 150. It deals 1,000 376 suppression a minute at 1,250 meters range, and it can shoot helicopters. So these guys are absurd. It gets better. The Super Puma keeps the airborne forward deploy. So anyway, I started suppressing. The Super Puma keeps the airborne forward deploy. So it starts really far forwards. I don't even bring them like that. But in team games, this is going to be an absolute scourge. 8 of these out at the side, defended by the air tab. We'll get to that. Absolute scourge. These guys are way too strong. They need to remove the airborne, and just then it'll probably be fine. So I bring 1 in the Vib and 1 in the trucks, and you want as many of those out as humanly possible. And then you back it up with reservist spam with Prevote, and then you've got the Marsoins mixed in for the rocket launchers. And any ground you do take at the start, which you will inevitably take, because you're spawning with forward deployed AA guns, backed up by one of the most cracked squads in the game, you just fill with Milan 1s and Milan 2s. This div is absurd! The thing is, because all its air, which we'll get to, is 6 to 8 HP, 76Y actually counters it. It's like the perfect combo. It's really interesting. Give him the disease, sell him the cure. RT-Tab. So you've seen this before, I think. Maybe, I don't know. It's an 81mm mortar. It says it's not in any other division. I'm pretty sure the 11 Easy gets one. Maybe because it's not airborne, so it's different. 120mm. You've definitely seen this one before. French 120mm. Apparently, is it true they have rifle barrels? I guess it's got to spin somehow. Anyway. 105s, you've seen these before. They're in 11E. They're not as good as the ones the Americans get, because it's the M101 instead of the M102. This is the new one, so it's 155, and I think it's just the same as all other 155s. Very pretty unit. Very pretty unit. What are these things for? Does anybody want to tell me in chat? Why has it got 2, like, under barrels? Is that something to do with the recon suppression? Recoil, I mean. Do recoil gases go through there? Is this the magazine? Is this where the bullets go? So, recoil, okay, thanks. So, anyway, I like these. And I like these for the smoke. Don't see the point in the mortars. This can smoke from the back of the map, and you need it for your funny rush at the start. I do upvet these, there's no point bringing 4. Tank tab. Tank tab. So this is where it starts to get a bit worse. So this thing is a Milan 1 for 35 points, good stealth. Doesn't matter that it's reservist, because no one cares. It's still Milan 1. So, decent, bring it. Milan 2, 15 points more. Yeah, bring it. This thing is garbage. Really upsets me how bad this thing is. Recoil springs, thank you. Thank you, thanks guys. This thing is so bad. If you're a Berlin Command fan, you know. Let me get War Yes up real quick. I really want to just sort of put this home to you. So War Yes has a feature, shout out to Toucan by the way, called Damage Calculator. And this is how we find out damages, because it's very difficult to test it. AMX, they're all called AMX, 1390. And let's say we're trying to kill a KDA Schutzen in a building. So it tells you what happens if it hits every time, what happens if it averages out with the accuracy. If you want to kill a KDA Schutzen with a building with the AMX 1390, it's going to take you 388 seconds, which is over 6 minutes. Okay, fair enough, big squad, not good. Let's compare this to the IFV the French get. So 388, remember that. AMX 10P, 210. Have you noticed this is 35 points? So it's half the price. It's half the price, more or less. Certainly compared to this one, which has the same gun. And it kills like over, it's like 50% faster, right? So it's just really bad. Now you might be saying, well, it can kill vehicles, bro. 13 pen. Do you remember when I told you about 13 pen on my reservist LRAC that can't one-shot a 2-armor vehicle? It can't one-shot a 2-armor vehicle, and it's got 40% accuracy. But Hippie, just upvet it. The fire rate will go up. Fire rate's really high. It's got an autoloader. Fire rate doesn't go up. It's a piece of junk. It's a piece of junk. Really sad. And BMD2s have 2 front armor. So if you play this div against 76Y, you'll see that this div is strong, but 76Y, it's like it's built to kill it, which is really interesting from a design point of view. I do wonder if that was intentional, because obviously the scenario implies that it would be. Very bad. This thing is equally bad. Well, that's weird. The CV's got very good optics. Okay, you got a recon CV. That can't be on purpose. Oh, that's why. They just copy and pasted this unit onto that and then made it a CV. And that's why it's and that's why it's got very good. No, because that has good stealth. That can't be the reason. Well, who knows? You've got a CV, you've got a recon CV if you really want. Might actually be quite useful, actually, recon CV. AML 90s, wow, you get 30 of them, guys. It's the same gun that's on the other one, and it costs 10 points more. It's absolutely garbage. Absolutely garbage. You might say, okay, we got loads of them, so you can get them real close, and then smack that tank from multiple angles. It's heat, which means that the penetration does not increase the closer you get to the target. So it doesn't even work. So it's just, they're too expensive. They're too expensive. CVs have better optics? No. This has normal. This has normal. This has normal. So I don't think so. I don't think that's the reason. Let me just check a... 152 easy stream. Let me check a... what am I looking for here? Like, 8th. That's normal. Yeah, that's normal, and that's a tank, right? So, it's just an oversight. They'll probably fix it. But you can abuse it while you can. That's why you're here, to learn the strats. So... oh, yeah. Which will I play if I can only play 2? 152, because I prefer spam divs. I think 76Y is the easier one to play. I think it's just easier to play, because you get there first and all this, right? We're going to start a poll, though. What div should I play first? 152 easy, 76Y. And you can vote, and we'll get some games going. I'm seeing a lot of strike teamers in chat. So, Vab Mapisto, this thing is decent. Sadly, it's only mediocre stealth, but it outranges a lot of, like, Conkers and tank guns, certainly it outranges. Tank guns 2275, this is 2625. So this is decent. You don't need more than one card of it, because you've got lots and lots of ATGMs. And I honestly don't bring any of these, I don't see the point. Recon tab. So it gets better. You've got Reserve Eclairs, and they've got the LRAC. So you might be thinking, okay, sneak it around the side, use the LRAC. We've been over this, doesn't one-shot a 2-armor vehicle. You're wasting your time. But it's 20 points, and it's got a rocket launcher. So actually, in 1v1, that's really useful. Because it's 20 points, so it's got a rocket launcher. So you can just send them out everywhere. They come with a unique transport, which is... it's like a recon thing, but it's only got an MMG, so it's rubbish. It's rubbish. But it's got optics. The main thing is, if you're sending this round the back line, chances are it's not going to make it... like, this is not going to get refunded. So you might as well just bring this, put that somewhere else, and then you've got 2 recon for the price of 1. So if you want to do infiltration tactics with 14 reserve eclairs, 14 reserve eclair rush, go for it. I mean, there's probably better ways to do this. This is a cracked unit as well. We've now got Mars Sowins Eclairs. This is why somebody asked me, why am I, don't you want more Mars Sowins? I've got more Mars Sowins here. Pretty good unit. They also get the Super Puma with the recon deploy, so they can start pretty far forwards in team games. Comes with the VAB. Good unit. Applas, Smoke Grenade, Resolute, and it's a recon. So you can actually sneak it in. You can use the Super Puma if you want. You can blow up the units on the spawn road, and then when the enemy helicopter comes to kill you, you can smoke yourself and sit in the smoke. And you can do that 3 times. So that's a good unit. This is just a sniper unit, but they forgot their ghillie suits. It's just a sniper copy. The French have a bunch of these.
Hello, I like money.
Thank you.
Bill Jace became a member.
Thank you. Actually, Hippie might be wrong, since SPGs are usually 8 HP. It can't one-shot a BMD2 from the front, because I saw it in a game. And SPW 70. Oh, maybe it can one-shot with SPW 70. Because it's got 8 HP. Maybe you're right. But it definitely can't one-shot a BMD2 from the front, because I saw that happen, and I was like, oh, wow, that's rubbish. So, so that was, where are we? Oh, I'm all over the place. I get flustered when somebody proves me wrong. Quick, on to the next lie. So I like the snipers, they're good. Snipe people. This is a really good recon helicopter because it's got 6 HP, unlike all the Gazelles, which have 4. And that means it can survive 1 manpad hit from any manpad in the game, whereas all the 4 HP ones will die to 1 manpad hit from any manpad in the game. And that's really good. So let's compare it to the Gazelle, which is the one you all know and love. So even the British Gazelle, even the French Gazelle, it's just way better. So you're paying 5 points more. I can't even remember what it's called, but you've got more HP. It's very, very useful. And I believe the availability is the same. Yeah,
Hello.
this is full.
I like money.
Thork 4570 became a member.
After this stream finishes, I'm going to upload all the videos I made for this week, and members will get them all, and then you can just spend all day watching me play Warno, if you want. So, and there's some pretty good team games in there. Hopefully we can get some team games after this. Somebody consult the heat table, please. But yeah, Cavassius might be right. He might be right. Who's winning the vote? Oh, the vote's close, guys. You guys should vote. Guys should get out there and vote. 13 AP can't, 14 AP can. There you go. There's the result from Cavassius. These cannot one-shot a SPW 70 from the front, despite its 8 HP. Commandos de l'air can one-shot because the Wasp, which I didn't spend enough time talking about, new rocket launcher with the same icon as the Pioneer Armburst. Pioneer Armburst got changed, by the way. For those of you who are in the strike team, if you're waiting for me to get into a game fast, we've got to go through all the other changes. So you might as well not be in any hurry in that regard. So there's lots of changes, guys. Lots of changes. West Germany got nailed to a cross again. So you got that to look forward to. The Americans got big nerfs to the Americans. Whoa, we'll get there. We'll get there. So this thing, you've seen it before, 11 easy. This thing, I just don't understand why anybody would ever bring this ever. Like, what? This is rubbish. This thing's really cool. Recon plane even. So it's like the American one, except it's not got smoke rockets. It's got regular rockets. Plane rockets are really bad. So this will automatically identify and start shooting at targets in buildings and stuff. But it really does not kill them very fast. And sadly, the guns on it, it's got a rotary cannon medium machine gun apparently, and it's only got 1, even though I see 2 there. So its DPS is very low, but its utility is quite high. The thing is, if you've got this, you probably don't need this. EBR 90. So hey, 14 AP. So this can one-shot a 2 armor vehicle. Hey, kind of weird that this is the same. F3 versus F4. So I guess the F4 is a better gun. Higher velocity or something. Although it's heat. Not sure what's going on there. Anyway, this guy's got 14 AP. Sadly, he's even more expensive. But he's got good stealth. So this can be a good infiltration unit. But you're paying for it. You're paying for it. I like to bring 1 card. Because I'm not bringing any of the other ones. This is my fire support. And it will one-shot a BMD2. Maybe. No, it'll one-shot an SPW 70, right? It won't one-shot a BMD2. EBR also has 4 armor. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that. So this can survive a front shot from a Milan 1 and a bundle of sticks. Can survive front shots from those because it's got 4 armor. So it is good. But yeah, you don't need both of these. So let's get rid of this one. The AA tab. So this is a new unit. It's just a French boat force, basically. You can use it for direct fire support, but you've got 10 trillion VABs, so you don't need direct fire support, so there's no point bringing this. This thing is you've seen this before. It's in Berlin Command. Sort of same story. Great direct fire support. You can get 5 of them, but you really don't need it because you've got 10 million VABs, so you don't need it. So don't bother with that. Tarask. Now, this thing is pretty decent fire support because it's actually wheeled as well, so this can provide good fire support, and it's also really good against helicopters. I guess this is as well because it's the same weapon, it's just this thing moves at 9 kilometers an hour, whereas this goes at 65. So this is a very useful unit. Now, keep in mind when you buy this, you're bringing it with the transport, so that's 45 points, and this is 35. 10, 7, 5, 9, 6, 4. So, you know, this thing is really weird. So it's like somebody went to an airsoft game and just painted this. Well, I guess it's got 2. So it's got 2 guns, but like, so all that matters is like reload time, salvo length. This rate of fire thing's kind of a lie. Although it does correspond to ammo consumption, so this will run out of ammo in half a minute. And it's got special force. It's like, it's really weird. So you could get like 4 super cracked direct fire support if you really want, but it's like twice the price of this, and it's like you just ask yourself why. And you'll see that the reload time and the salvo length isn't that different, so even though this has 2 guns, it doesn't fire twice as fast as the one with 1 gun. So it's I don't really understand this at all. It's interesting, I guess, but you know, so I don't bring it. Minstrels, you only get 1 card of Minstrels. Check this out, you get the VAB T20, but you already get La Corona. But you already get the VIB, and the VIB is a VAB T20 on steroids because it's also got security. And it's got smoke, and it's got airborne forward deployed. Does the other one have smoke? Oh, it does. Okay. It doesn't have the airborne forward deployed. I don't see the point. I'm going to have enough bibs and stuff, and I've got the Tarask if I really need it. Crotal, so this is probably the one you were all waiting for. This is of Wargame Red Dragon fame, the Crotal. This is the Crotal with radar, as opposed to the one in Red Dragon, which doesn't have radar, and it's got really rubbish range for something with radar. So it's actually really not that good in this game. This div suffers from being air bullied quite substantially, as you've probably noticed, and 76Y is an air bully div. To be honest, this div is also an air bully div. It's a really interesting dynamic. Like I said, we'll play some games. OSA stat clone. OSA's got changed. This is not an OSA stat clone. Let me show you the OSA. OSA's got changed. They got changed. So So OSA's got more range, but then their price went up by 10 and their availability went down by 1. KDA got mega nerfed this patch, by the way, as did 6YA. I guess I'll play French divisions now. So as you can see, the OSA's now better, but it costs more, and it's less available, and it's slower. So this is the clone of the old OSA. So yeah, we'll get to all the other changes, guys. I'm here all day. So that is that. You might want to consider bringing 2 Crotals and upvetting them once, so you get 6 and then you get 60% accuracy. It's pretty decent. It's just only 4 ammo, so you got to be careful of that. Helicopters. So there's some magic here. So this is a new unit. It's a very wide gazelle. It's a wide alouette thing, I guess. Oh no, it is an alouette. It's a wide gazelle. And 19 pen means that it can one-shot 2... no, it can one-shot 4 front armor vehicles. I don't know if it can one-shot 5 front armor vehicles. Cavasius, if you're here, please help me out. But yeah, this can one-shot 4 front armor vehicles for sure, because I know that's 18. So they got 40% accuracy and 4 missiles, and it seems to do that standard helicopter thing where it just constantly loses targeting. So the thing is, it's quite cheap, and you get 6. So you spam them all over the place. Then you've got this, which is good because it has 6 HP, which means it survives a shot from any manpad in the game and then runs away. Not sure why, given that it's the same size as this. I guess it's because this has 1 engine and this has 2, maybe. There's 2 exhausts, I don't know if that means there's 2 engines. But yeah, this is very good. And if you compare it to the Puma Pirate, you'll note that the Puma Pirate has 10% ECM, wowee, but the gun is the same. The Puma Pirate can transport units, which can actually be really useful if you've got high micro. It's armor plus 14 except 1. 19 one-shots 5. Oh, nice. So that means, thank you. That means that this one-shots Marder 1A3s and BMP3s. I need to check that. Oh yeah, these all got nerfed as well. We'll get to the Germans, guys. These guys got nerfed hard. All of these went up 5 points, and the infantry that comes in them got nerfed by 5 points. So all 5-point increases. So this has 5, and the BMP3 has 5. So that dinky French boy one-shots those guys. So maybe the Puma Pirate can be useful, because then you would have an ability to transport all these units via helicopter if you so desire. I do not desire, so I don't bring it. Right, so this is the air tab. Now this is a really funny air tab. Really funny air tab. Let's start at the top. So the Magistrate 19 pen can one-shot a BMP3, whatever. It doesn't really matter. It's kind of... I wish they'd standardize this, because 19 here is red and 19 here is yellow. And if we go to... sorry, guys. 84. 17 here is green. So it was... what? But yeah, it's a bit off-putting, but you get used to it. So... Alpha Jet Napalms for 60 points and you get 3, and they come at 2 vet, which means that they get 8% ECM for free. And they already have 10, so they get 18% ECM. And you can buy all of them in 1 tick. Alpha Jet E, HE, 65 points. You can still get all of them in 1 tick. Comes at 2 vet. So when I was playing my games against Tiberius, he did this really funny strat where he bought 3 of these in a minute and blew up everything. And then a minute later, 3 of these showed up and blew up everything else. So you can do some serious strats, man. Thanks, Janos. So this is a very funny plane. It's only got 8 HP, which means that the MiG-31 one-shots it. These only have 6 HP, which means the MiG-31 one-shots it. You can see how the dynamic goes. And then this is the radar version. So you see they're coming at 2 vet for free, which means that they also get... so they've got 18% ECM, 3 availability. So you get that. And this is your actual jet, except, you know, it's actually got less long-range missiles. So instead of getting this, I've been toying with either getting this or just getting this, and then I've just got 6 of them. But this thing is faster, but it only has 8 HP, so it still dies in 1 hit to the MiG-31s. So today I'm feeling 2 of these. Super Retard Rocket. So this also has magic missiles, and yeah, it's... I tried bringing this because I thought, like, my epic meme strat was, it's got better magics than are on the Mirage 3E. It's got 20% more ECM. It's got the same guns, and it's got 10 HP. And it's 1 less availability, that's fine. But it's 5 points more. So I was like, I will use the Super Retard as my air interceptor. And it just didn't work, because it's got a travel time of 10 seconds, so unless you're really... unless you've already got it out, it doesn't work. And the rockets just don't do anything, so... so it doesn't work. Super Retard AT. Hey Hippie, do you mind just quickly showing 76YA again? Just scroll backwards through the stream, man. So you can just scroll backwards. Super Retard AT. This is obviously an absolutely cracked AT thing. It's not got much range, but it's got 60% accuracy and 30 pen. I'm pretty sure this takes out everything in 1 shot, apart from M1A1s, T80BVs, Challengers, T80Us, T80UDs. But yeah, most tanks don't survive getting hit by this. Cluster plane, also got the magic missiles, can be useful. And then you've got the HE. The HE's 3 availability, so you're bringing that, and all of a sudden you've got a lot of bombers, very, very effective air spam deck. Now, somewhere we've missed out 2 AP, and I'm wondering where that happened. I need more CVs. There you go, that's 152 easy. Now we need to do a broad overview of the other balance changes. First, let's talk about the West Germans. West Germans got nerfed pretty hard. They got nerfed pretty hard, so let's open 2nd Panzergren. Remember we spoke about DMRs before? All Panzergrenadiers went up in price by 5 points, but that's because they got a DMR. We've spoken about this. DMRs do 450, so it's like 500 suppression a minute. I thought it was like 550 or something. Depends what vet they are. So they route a unit in a minute, and they cost 35 points. So this is actually a buff. The thing is, the Marders also went up in price by 5 points. So you'll note that the yeah, it's 55 points. This is now a much more expensive card. It's 90 points, whereas last patch it was 80 points. Probably thinking, doesn't matter, Hippie, shut up, get to the game. 260 points a minute. If you have 80 in a card, you can buy 3 of them in a minute, comfortably. If you have 90 in a card, you cannot buy 3 of them in a minute. So this really slows down the momentum of 2nd Panzergren. Because instead of spitting out 3 of these in a minute and just doing it for the whole game, whoa, look at me! You can no longer spam out one of the best IFVs in the game at a rate of 3 a minute. If you wanted to do that, my maths is not working. 85 times 3, it should be good enough. Yeah. If you wanted to do that, you'd have to either bring the Marder 1A3 or the Marder 1A2 Milan. So if you want your momentum, you bring it Marder 1A2 Milan, so you can buy 3 in a minute. And if you want your firepower, you bring Marder 1A3 Milan. You can also mix and match. Panzergrenadier Carl Gustav, basically the same. They don't get the DMR. Panzergrenadier M113 came down to 9 men. It's not 11 men anymore. Is the cluster playing a dive or regular bomber and the HE? The HE, they're dive. How did I manage to get these divs? I get early access because Hippie loves me. No, Derek's, don't flame Derek's on this. Can I say this? He wanted the patch delayed because he knew how cracked the div was, and he petitioned them to delay it. So, hopefully I don't get in trouble for telling you that, but this is not Derek's fault. He tried very, very hard to fix this, but they said we're releasing it, so it's not Derek's fault. You can't blame him. These guys went to 9 men, big deal. Pioneers still 10. Pioneer Flam still 10. Pioneer Armburst now come with a Carl Gustav instead of an Armburst, and they've gone down to 10 men. No, they were 10 before, never mind. This is the other one. But yes, this is now a more expensive unit because it's got a Carl Gustav. But now you got to ask yourself, well, also, what happened to the Armburst? Obviously, this is just a bug. They need to change the name. But is there an Armburst anywhere in this division now? Whatever. Anyway, Jaeger lost 2 men. Jaeger lost 2 men, and I don't think the price changed. Let's get to war, yes. Yep, they lost 2 men, and the price didn't change. Panzergrenadiers already had 9 men, apparently, and the price went up by 5. So that's pretty yikes nerfs for these guys. I believe, were these guys 8 before? Who knows? I think they were 8 before. But yes, Pioneer Armburst went up in price by 10 to get their Carl Gustav. Probably 60 points for that? Nah, that's not worth it, right? What am I thinking? Rifles. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's because of the 2 men. So arm burst. So you're paying. It's worse rocket launcher, but you get 2 more men, and you get shock, but you get worse LMGs, but you get better battle rifles because 7.62 is better than 5.56 in this game. Just across the board, it's just better. Trust me. So I'll get the calculator out. If you don't believe me, I'm going to get the calculator back out. yeah, so the big nerfs, big nerfs. I don't think anything else was changed with these guys. Just referring to my notes here. Oh yeah, it was. So the sorry. Yeah. So this striker went up in price by 10 points, and I believe that applies to the British divs as well. So British divs got nerfed because they get the striker. This is a Belgian striker, but whatever. So that got nerfed. These are the same as last patch. These are all the same as the last patch, I think, because this went up in price by 5 points last patch, as did this. So that's that. And this went up by like 20 last patch, something like that. Recon tab, Jaeger Aufklärer lost 2 men, and they lost 5 points in cost. It's a big shame for West German guys, because the reason these guys are so fun is they've got 11 strength. So they're like, I am reconning you, and you just can't kill them. So you have them at the front of the push, and they take ages to die, and they provide recon. Now they don't do that, and 5 points for 2 men is out there. So that's probably all the second Panzergren. No, I forgot. I've got another one. So this came down in price by 5 points, and this came down in price by 15. This came down in price by 15. So the Gepard is back on the table as a pretty substantial killer of men. That wasn't everything, because Jaeger Führer went to 10 men, got a DMR, and got smoke. So now this is one of the chunkiest infantry CVs in the game. You do not get AT, but you can smoke, you can run away. Pretty decent unit. And there's no 3 availabilities. These guys are 6, they got smoke as well. I think the price came down on some of these. Also, yeah. So that's West Germany. I don't think 5th Panzer had any changes, just copy-paste div anyway. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's all the same. Oh, yeah, never mind. 5th Panzer got nerfed as well. So this was something I never had a chance to exploit. Fernspeer, last patch, were 75 points. No, hang on, that's not right. Okay, Fernspeer have changed. Fernspeer have gained a lot, and they have gained 15 points as a result. But this is now a very expensive unit. DMR deals mega uber suppression, but the point is that this has airborne forward deploy. So this is actually a very effective opening unit now, because before the point was that it doesn't have AT, so you could just bully the hell out of it with SPWs or whatever. But now it brings its own AT, and it's very powerful, very powerful. So that's been changed. I mean, you're paying for it. Panzergrenadier Carl Gustav got more cards. Okay, so that was West Germany. We should talk about Mr. Hippie, is the towed weapons bug fixed? I couldn't tell. I didn't have the problem, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's fixed. So that's West Germany getting nerfed. Let's talk about Americans. Americans got a lot of changes. I know most of you are American as well. So, we got to open a new one. So mech rifles lost men. I'm really happy to see that all the mega chunky squads don't exist anymore, because basically mech rifles, according to the deepest lore, should actually be 7. But if you take the deepest lore from like 2 years before the game's starting date, it should be 9. So they made them 9, because otherwise they'd be almost identical to fire teams, which are 6. So fire team, so basically there's been a lot of splitting, so now you get 2 machine guns, 2 separate machine guns, as opposed to 2 of the same machine guns. So there's a lot of that going around in the Americas. Apparently these guys were forgotten about. But yeah, mech rifles law. They had their availability go up to 9 availability. This was 7 before, and now it used to go 753. Now it goes 964. And they had their price come down by 5, but they lost 2 men, and also their machine gun was split. Not sure how much of a difference that makes, but so this is more of a spammy squad now, because the availability's gone up, but it's got 2 less men, and you will feel that. Now, having said that, if you go, no, because it's 80, never mind. Mech Rifles Dragon had their price go from 70 to 65. which does matter. Because when it was 70 points, let's say you're bringing it in either of these transports, they cost the same amount. Hippie, no, he's getting the calculator back out. When it was 90 points, 90 times 3 is 270, which means you couldn't buy 3 in a minute. Now it's 65, which means the total is 85. You can buy 3 in a minute of mech rifles Dragon. So you could absolutely pump these guys out now. You can get a lot of mech rifles Dragon on the field. So we'll see how that changes the tempo. You could already get these at 3 a minute, and now you can still get them at 3 a minute. But yeah, that's going to give you a lot of tempo. I hate using that word; it just sounds so silly. So yeah, those are the mech rifles. A lot of guys got like smoke and stuff, and there's no point talking about it. It just doesn't matter. Engineer's Flash got a pretty substantial nerf. The nerf was to the supply cost of the Flash. So I don't know if you guys have come across this, quite a difficult strat to pull off effectively because they've only got 5 HP. But basically this thing fires 4 at once, more or less. And so you rock up with like 3 of these in a single building, bam, 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 and then just go refill them from one supply truck. You can't, it's going to cost you now. So it's still going to happen, but it's going to cost you. Because yeah, in town fights, if you manage to get a big stack of these, you could just rotate them around and just delete infantry squads. Really interesting strat. So all US rockets got buffed. So Cobra buffs, Hydra buffs. Sorry, all Hydras got buffed. So these now have more range, which is actually very important, especially given that you can... When did this come down by 5? So you can buy 2 of these in a minute. Man, this div is cracked. What the hell's going on there? I've been sleeping on 8. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you could just buy 6 minutes of Cobras. Okay. Anyway, they got more range now, which means you're going to survive a bit more when you're dealing with enemy AA and stuff, because you're going to be a bit further away. AA. Or air. This went up in price, and the supply costs have gone up some more, so I'm very happy about this. It's still too low, in my own personal opinion. This is... Hang on, what's going on there? That's got 4. So it's still 60 seconds. Alright, whatever. It's still a nerf because it was 140 last patch. So this also came down in price loads. The weird thing about it is that it only carries 12 bombs. It'd be nice if they added the extra pylons, gave it more bombs, but yeah, this might be useful. I mean, it's not, just buy 2 of these, get that. Yeah, now we're talking. I'm going to play some 8th this patch, not today. So that's the Americans. I mean, there might be some other minor American changes, but those are the big ones. Have the other LGBTs gone up in price? Gone up in supply? I believe they have. So this that's just the same one. That's 60. That's 60 per bomb. Oh yeah, it must have done, because wasn't it 60 for both bombs before, and now it's 60 per bomb? Yeah, they must have done. This went up in price loads. Might have been last patch. But yeah, I think they have gone up. Oh, they actually called this interesting. Isn't it 4-minute reload if you... Yeah, it is, yeah. So it's 60 seconds for all bombs now. That's good. So it's about double what it was before, where it was 60 for both bombs. Now it's 60 for each bomb. Took us 2 patches, but we got there. And then this is, 120, 180. So that's that. And then the next one, East German's got a lot of changes. Should probably talk about that. Oh yeah, KDA. KDA got hit hard. KDA bros. I was spamming too much KDA. So the MiG-21 HE went up. That's across all divisions. And you'll notice I don't have my second card anymore. The buffs to these were reverted. There used to be 3 availability. They went back down to 2. KDA bros. What else happened? This thing went up in price. Nobody brings that anyway. And the seed went up in price by like 45 points. It was 215 last patch. KDA bros. You hate to see it. Also, the OSA got nerfed, basically. I mean, so... Well, no, I don't know. It got changed. So, you lost the availability, but you have more range. but it costs 10 points more. So I think it's quite a heavy price to pay for, what is that, 350 meters more range. Quite a heavy price to pay. But yes, this came down, but these went up. These went up. So this went up by 5. This went up by 5. That stayed the same. So KDA bros, we got hit hard. But, you know, it's just very sad. It's very sad. Jova, yeah. So Jova bros. Why do they keep nerfing everything? They want to slow the game, bros. Please let me know if 24th changed so I can get to bed. Well, I just talked to you about all of the American changes, but yeah, okay, I'll show you 24th. I mean, it's basically the same. So the you guys don't get mech rifles, so I'll make a new one. It's mainly unchanged. So I mean, it's not looking much different to me. Like, you see that this got split, right? But yeah, the Strike Eagle supply costs went up. The Hydra's got more range, so that affects your Apaches, your Cobras, your Tow Cobras. All your stuff's got more range there. Some of your CV leaders got smoke. This thing went up in price by 5 points. Not sure who's bringing this thing, but there you go. The Flash got the nerf. Yeah, so... Oh, Fireteam Dragon. What? Oh, okay. It's just the MG split thing again. I thought they got 2 dragons, they don't. So that's 24th. It's not really been changed because you guys don't get the mech rifles. That's the main change to America is the mech rifles. Chonky Squad's deleted. Let's talk about Berlin Gropers because they changed quite a lot as well. Sorry, let's start with Rugener. I've got it open. So what we're looking at here, Krug came down in price again. Probably because the supply cost is so high, but okay, so 10v10 players in Flames once again, because that's now really cheap again. So have fun with that, 10v10 players. Can't wait to fly into 6 of those. Some of these AA prices came down, so this came down, this came down, this came down. This sadly still has a 3-second aim time, which is the highest of any... See, that's 2 seconds aim time. It's the highest of anything, but I think they'll fix that, because I did complain about that, and they seem to agree with me. I'm bugged. Where were we? Big changes, guys. So, Mott Rifles SVD went up in price by 5 points, but they got an RPG. So this is a pretty good unit now, because the problem you had before was that if you risked... It's the same availability. Sorry, it's the same price. What? Right, so you want to be bringing these because they're better. You only get 1 card of them. See, you might be thinking, okay, RPG, right? The RPG is different. The thing is, the RPG-18 has the same range, and it fires twice as fast. So you will get twice as many rounds downrange. So whatever single target if you want to like infiltrate a road and shoot things over a period of time, yes, 6 rockets, great. Usually you don't need 6 rockets. You just need to kill whatever the vehicle is that's in front of you. And if you fire 4 out, you're probably gonna get it. So that's wow, what a unit. But I guess if it was 55, it wouldn't be viable. But that's really good. We spoke about the proliferation of DMRs everywhere, right? I forgot to mention also that in 76Y, No, I did mention that. Sorry, we've been going for 2 hours. I'm starting to lose it. Vopos survived. So I'm very happy about that. You can still do your Vopos rush. I was hoping Derek's wouldn't nerf that, so I'm very happy about that. What else happened? Oh yeah, all packed rockets lost range. So you know how all American rockets gained range? All of these went down. Beats me. Maybe it's a history thing. So, yeah, but the thing is, so if somebody is driving a tank into your forest and you wanna stop that tank, 2 shots is enough to rout it. So you're not gonna kill it, you're gonna rout it. If you want to kill it, I mean, this would do a better job. You are correct. But generally, if there's a tank in your forest, you just go bish bash bosh, you're routed now, go do something else while I kill all your infantry. The polls changed, I believe. So, Pycho to ZMech gained availability. So these now go 10, 7, 5, whereas before they were 9, 6, 4. So like this is quite a competitive unit. Topaz came down, but it's just garbage, don't bother. So this is a very available unit. Oh, this already had an RPG. Okay. So it's cheaper. But it's got one less man, and it's not got Resolute. I'd be bringing these as well. I'd be bringing as many of them as I can. Although, yeah, you don't get the SPW. And then I'd be bringing some Pycho to ZMech spam. Although you can spam in... It's difficult because the Mott Schutzen get 2 MGs, which is better. And their MGs, one of those MGs is better simply because it's a magazine-fed MG, so it's better than a belt-fed MG, just the way the game works, don't ask me. They've also got better RPG, and they've got the Resolute. So it's probably worth bringing the Mott Schutzen still. But yeah, Pycho to ZMech might be worth. More changes. The so I think that's the same, but that's probably the same. Meridia looks the same to me. This went up in price, right? We spoke about that. Well, okay, it went up in price. These guys come down. No, it's a KSK. KSK got cheaper, so that's a buff, 5 points cheaper, 75 instead of 70, and generally people buy 4 of these at the start, so that's a 20-point saving in your opener, which is not inconsequential. So that's interesting. This thing, what happened to this thing? It gained an availability. It's got exceptional optics, so that's a pretty good unit now. But I'd still be bringing this, although obviously the rockets don't go as far anymore. You definitely need this, really good. Get that. AA, so this came down in price. This is like my favorite. No, hang on. No, it's not. That went up in availability. This is my least favorite unit. Don't bring that. I like this one, which went up last patch and then came back down again. So I can't remember if it's now gained or lost points. I think it's probably about the same. But yeah, this guy's is pretty good. It looks like its gun got nerfed though. Yeah, its gun got nerfed quite substantially. Actually. No, hang on. Its rate of fire went up, but its accuracy went down, and its suppression radius went down. Okay, so it has been nerfed, but it got 10 points cheaper. Interesting. And then, yeah, as we spoke about, these rockets came down in range, etc., 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 etc. So big East German changes. I think 4th is still cracked, basically, because they get the... also, the rocket plane got more availability, but just don't bring that. So, I hate the faster. I think it's garbage. Right, so we've covered a lot of changes. That's most of the big changes. Obviously, there's changes to other divisions. I just can't be bothered going through it. Let's get a game going. So, how many stroke team members have we got in chat? Let's get a game going before I lose my mind. Been in the armory screen for 2 hours. So let's show off a wooden boxes map. That'd be cool. Any stroke teamers? Is a wooden box still here? Did he survive? No, it doesn't, Lizak. We covered that. Where are they? There's 293 people watching. They're really going to make me wait? I guess they all fell asleep because we've been talking for 2 hours. So, big shame, big shame. I will ping them all. One sec, let me just ping the whole strike team Discord again. So, let's get... because obviously you want to see the new divs, right? The l'air. Oh man, l'air. No, l'air. There we go. No, I did it wrong again. There we go. So, where are my stroke teamers? Here. Oh, somebody added me. Somebody added me. It's Mix. Yes, I do need a game Mix. Let's play. Would have preferred somebody I can beat, but there you go. So let's get the mod mix. Let's play on the mod. Unless we got other people, then we can play on Stonewall or something. I'm botting up. Right, so we're going to get a game going, and we'll do it on the map. Which give did you guys want me to play first? Let's find out. Let's find out. Sorry, I'm checking things. Thanks for watching, by the way. I do appreciate it. I'm Resident Sleeper. Well, hang on. I mean, we might be able to get a team game going, and then everybody can play. What have they done to 6th? Oh, sorry, I forgot. 6th did get nerfed. Yeah, let's talk about 6th while we wait for Mix. So, first things first, the BMP 1s all went back up by 5 points, and considering your 6th should look something like this, that's going to cost you, because you know you get a lot of them. So that's going to cost you, I'm afraid. So they all went up by 5 points. What was the other one? There were some other ones. Obviously this went up, but we spoke about that. Can't remember if these changed, but the other one was obviously, so this went up, So that costs more now. So that was a change. So I'll look, see if I missed anything. The T64 BVK came down by 5 points. Great. The Tunguska came down by 10. That is substantial because you should be bringing those. The rocket plane got nerfed. The range came down on this. It's gone from being bad to being even worse. And then some of the CVs changed. Like some of the CVs got SVDs and stuff like that. But there's so many CVs. And of course, the bundle of sticks went up in price by 5 points, but that's across the board. All Milan ones, all bundles of sticks, all more expensive. So, where's Mix? Must have a slow computer. Hang on, Danny was here. Listen, you know, if we can get 2 people, we can do the big new map. So, you know, if we get 4 people, I mean, including me, so that's 3, and then we've got Mix, so that's why I said 2. Then we can do the big map, so maybe he's downloading the build. Also, it'll take ages. What about Sud? Yeah, they did get nerfed, actually. Sud got nerfed, forgot about that. So, obviously they got the standard West German nerfs that we already saw a lot about, so... you know, Jaegers have less men. Zikrung's still 11, but Jaegers are now 9. So this is a 9-man squad for 40 points. But they got a DMR, which makes them good. Talking about the proliferation of DMRs, like everybody on that NAN gets a DMR now. Suppression meta, great. Pioneer Armburst now have a Carl Gustav, so I guess that's a buff to this. No, because you got air mobilers if you need Atlas. Yeah. So it's mainly the Jaeger changes, and that looks the same to me. That all looks the same to me. Yeah. You'll notice there's a missing slot. Jaeger Aufklärer are gone. That is the nerf. Jaeger Aufklärer are gone. Heimat Schutzen, where is it? Heimat Jaeger. Interesting. Whoa. That's pretty cracked, actually. What? Yeah, 24 of them. Maybe that's a buff. I wouldn't mind having 24 Heimat Jaeger with Carl Gustavs. And, yeah, Jaeger Aufklärer should be here, but it's not. It's gone. But these guys in the last patch got Panzerfaust 3s and satchels. So this unit's absolutely cracked now. And you can airborne forward deploy it with a Huey. Well, speaking about this one, we covered the other one. So yeah, hopefully some stroke team members start waking up and we can start playing some games. Let's let me just at the whole strike team Discord again. I know they love me for it. Anyone for some team games on the new... Just at the whole Discord again. Ooh, I'm a naughty boy. BGS got buffed. Whoa. That's a lot of pen. That's a pretty good buff. What? What is that? I can't believe I missed that. can't believe I missed that. That's a big check. That's what? So 9-man team for 35 points, 18 AP, which means it can one-shot 5 armor vehicles. Excuse me? 35 points? The price didn't change. The price didn't change. But yes, high match shots and lost 2 HP. They were 11 before. That is interesting. Also, this tank got changed. So this used to have 13 pen. Now it's got 14, which means at max range it can one-shot a 2-armor vehicle. But its accuracy went down. Its range went down. So actually its pen hasn't changed because its range has gone down, which means the pen is the same. The accuracy's gone down, and the price hasn't changed. So this is just useless. Okay. Very sad. Very sad. So yeah, we're just waiting for people to jump on, and then we can fight them. I tried adding the whole Discord, but we've not had any bites yet. Very sad. I do appreciate you sticking with me for a while. We might as well just play the trailer again, and we can all go grab a drink. I need a cup of tea. I've been speaking for 2 hours and 15 minutes, and I got 3 hours sleep last night. So I'm going to play the trailer again, and we're going to wait for Mix to show up, and then we can. Yes, I have the map mod. I know Cavassius is here. If we get one more guy, we can do the new map. So where are all my stroke team members? They were here at the start. I guess they got bored. Okay. Do you want to play? People talking over me now. Mix has uninstalled the map mod. Check 101st. When's it dropped? Sometime next week. And I realise I'm losing viewers, but we're waiting for these guys to show up so I can show you some games with the new divs. I'll show you 101st while we wait. Sorry, I know I appreciate you bearing with me. But okay, so that's 5. I'm not sure what it was before. Let's do this properly. Now he's asking me to DM him the mod. He's a nice guy, but he's very zoomer. He's very, very zoomer. He's very zoomer. Sort of needs hand holding. So I'm just looking up 101st on my in my brain. That's how I'm doing it. It's in my head. I'm just using my mind palace. My mind palace. Oh, I forgot a Rugener change. Pretty big one actually. Pretty big one. So this AA gun came down in price by 10 points. It's actually a pretty big change. So now you can do your very funny Vopos plus you could do this plus that, and you've got double AA because before this was just too expensive. And you can do a pretty good rush with that. 60 points a pop, 50 points a pop, you get 1500 points. You could do some serious damage there, and then you mix in some somebody with a rocket launcher, please. So maybe these guys. Looks like a reservist, I guess. So it's a pretty decent rush. Doesn't want to play? Okay, fine. Nobody in the chat. So yeah, it's reskin from Wargamer and Dragon. Maybe. If they got the model. Wouldn't surprise me. So we're still waiting for Mix. And so I am going to play the trailer again and go grab another drink. So thank you for bearing with me in this difficult time. This time I'm going to turn the camera off so there's no pictures of me eating a banana.
Some folks got the Patience of the angels, not me. My heart, well, it yearns for vengeance. When they leave the place, I'm gonna leave it smoking. Hearts to be healed and the ribs to be broken. Hearts to be healed and the ribs to be broken. When they leave the place, I'm bound to leave it smoking. Chaos to the floor, I see them moving around. Yeah, heartbreak holds me down. Ready, said I'm halfway across my town. Give it light, two track tracks. Stole my morals, I don't need them back. Now they gotta stand at the problem you see. I'm in these doors, think I keep thinking it's go where I see. I don't know. Maybe I did not undergo what I think I did. I've been an idiot, but no one saw a fucking thing that night. I drove away scot-free back home that night. I gave my boy the white, but at any rate, I just felt great about it. Shit, that drowns low and so still not as low as the woman expects for me to go. Well, I'll go. I'm covered up the wall when this is all done. It will all be over. You got light, two track tracks. Stole my morals, I don't need them back. Now they gotta stand at the problem you see. I'm in these doors, think I keep thinking it's go where I see. I don't know. Maybe I did not undergo what I think I did. I've been an idiot, but no one saw a fucking thing that night. I drove away scot-free back home that night. I gave my boy the white, but at any rate, I just felt great about. Strong and softly spoken, stay strong with that grins. Each to his own in 5 miles and one uppercut to the chin. To the chin. You better watch what you say, you better watch what you say. You shouldn't have crossed me, you shouldn't have crossed me. Don't know. Maybe I did not undergo what I think I did.
Hey guys, I'm retarded. I didn't switch it, so you only got the audio. That was obviously very silly of me. I wasn't looking, so there we go. And now, now you can watch it again.
Some folks got the patience of the angels, not me. My heart, well, it yearns for vengeance. When they leave the place, I'm gonna leave it smoking. Hearts to be healed and the ribs to be broken. Hearts to be healed and the ribs to be broken. When they leave the place, I'm bound to leave it smoking. Chaos to the floor, I see them moving around. Yeah, heartbreak holds me down. Ready, said I'm halfway across my town. Give it light, two track tracks. Stole my morals, I don't need them back. Now they gotta stand at the problem you see. I'm in these doors, think I keep thinking it's go where I see. I don't know. Maybe I did not undergo what I think I did. I've been an idiot, but no one saw a fucking thing that night. I drove away scot-free back home that night. I gave my boy the white, but at any rate, I just felt great about it. Shit, that drowns low and so still not as low as the woman expects for me to go. Well, I'll go. I'm covered up the wall when this is all done. It will all be over. Give it light, two track tracks. Stole my morals, I don't need them back. Now they gotta stand at the problem you see. I'm in these doors, think I keep thinking it's go where I see. I don't know. Maybe I did not undergo what I think I did. I've been an idiot, but no one saw a fucking thing that night. I drove away scot-free back home that night. I gave my boy the white, but at any rate, I just felt great about. Strong and softly spoken, stay strong with that grins. Each to his own in 5 miles and one uppercut to the chin. To the chin. You better watch what you say, you better watch what you say. You shouldn't have crossed
Hello, I like money.
Custom Auto subscribe to the channel.
Пошли. За безопасность это. Что же херня, бля? Это же пустышка, не ядерное оружие, бля. Топор лишнему, где факел?
There you go. That was it's looping now. That was the trailer. That was the trailer. I hope you enjoyed that. A lot of you will have seen that already. I do apologise, but it gives me a chance to get 3 minutes to have a break. And it looks like 76Y won the poll, so we'll be playing that first. And oh look, we're ready. So let's play on this map. And I didn't fill this out, so let's use the one that's actually filled out. So this is the deck. And the only difference is, okay, so, right, so we could get rid of the regular Desant Niki, because I don't see the point. If we got RPGs if we need them, we got Metis if we need them. So get rid of this and replace it with this thing, because this is actually really good. And that is now version 2. And now we can play against a player who's a bit better than us, but... It's a shame that these strike team members don't play the game. I was hoping, and I did give them some advance notice, quite a lot. I gave him some advance notice saying, you know, let's play some team games. And oh, hey, Cavassius, are you still here? Because I just got a response from somebody else who is of similar skill level to you, and then we could do 2v2, and me and Mix can be on separate teams. Are you up for that? And we can do the 1v1 some other time. If you're willing. Yes. If you're down for it. If you're not, tell me, because otherwise I'm going to tell him to jump on. And if he... Thanks. So. Alright, sorry Mix. We're going to have to... I got a message, Mix. Let's do the 2v2 while we've got people enable the mods. Sorry to mess you guys around like this, it's just setting up games, you know, Strike Team doesn't play the game, etc, etc. So, these things, they take time. Sometimes you gotta open up multiple calculators. So yeah, sorry about that guys, but let's show off the map, 2v2, and I'll make sure me and Mix are on the same lane, so we're not just both stomping people that don't have as many games as us. And a pending friend request, apparently. But yes, we're almost in the game, guys. We're almost in the game. I really appreciate your patience. I believe it's been 2.5 hours in the armory screen. I do appreciate your patience. I do appreciate your patience. So we need to be on this team. Get that invite code out there. How many people in Stroke Team? That's a good question. Most of them are inactive, so I don't actually know. Hippie, have you even experienced average hosts in Warno instead of Eugen server matches? Yeah, it's very laggy, right? But the way you fix that, which people don't seem to know about, is that you open it 4v4 with spectate turned on, and that puts it on a dedicated server, and then it does not matter if Cavassius is in a war zone and I'm in a third world country known as the UK. We will get good connection to each other, or at least I will get good connection to Eugene's servers, and he can cope, right? That's how you fix it. So don't forget that trick if you're hosting. So they should be good. We're at equal skill level, so I'll make sure I'm on the same lane as Mix, and then these two can fight each other, because they're about the same. Although it looks like Lowlie has been practicing. He's got a few more levels there. Hippie, how does one get into the strike team? Well, what you have to do is make a video complaining about Eugen. And and then you get in. But no, there's a couple of routes. Basically, it's all about who you know. It's all about who you know. But Cavassius is not just from Warno. He's been around for absolutely ages, so he'll have got in before when he used to play a lot. Ready? Okay. Me and okay. I'll just tell Nix where to go. So it's not necessarily that he's played loads this time, but he's playing loads for a long time. Are you ready, Cavassius? I assume so, because you readied up. Right. Thank you for your patience. I present to you 76Y VDV. The poll was won, right? And let's just put me and Mix on the same lane. So and then that will be fair. Otherwise, you know, it'll be, if it's me versus Lowlie and Mix versus Cavassius, they're not going to have any fun at all. Many such cases. And well, he says he's listening, so I don't even have to explain it to him. So, yeah. So that's great. We'll get some Russia Today Razvedka with the Signet, and we will attempt to triangulate positions, although it's probably not going to be too useful in this town. It'll be good because it'll give us sort of, you know, and we'll put, so Boris is the middle, and I get there when he gets to about here, because I remember that from last time. So we need some machine guns and stuff for when they get to the front buildings. So we should put a cheeky, what's going on there? Right, we should put some cheeky Milans on the job. So I'm gonna put a Milan. Oh, that's because of the because it's on an, yeah, okay, that's really pretty map. Sorry, I probably should have started with that. Really pretty map. You see, this is sort of the pretty part. Maybe I should have said we fight on that, but whatever, who cares? So nice lignite coal mines here. And this is actually a really interesting road. You can sort of jump down there to get to here, and the LOS is kind of blocked, so you can just sort of pop up here. It's a really interesting road. I do like the attention to the terrain. I like the attention to the detail. So yeah, that's really cool. And then it's supposed to be 3v3, but I think it's perfect for 2v2. Pros like to play.
Hello, I like money.
JCL subscribe to the channel.
Drone opener. I'll get you a drone. It'll die straight away, but why not? And somebody's at me. It's Mix again. Okay. So basically, as we spoke about, his commandos de l'air are absolutely cracked. No joke. OP. But if we can kill all of them, then it's down to reservists and VAB spam. So that's the plan. See how it goes. Yeah. Seems like this can shoot down that road. So let's put a Razvedka BMP3 there. Bit pricey, but it should be worth it if I can literally shoot all the way down that road. Very exciting. Pixel perfect placement there. And yeah, so we need guys at Boris. We'll get a support. Deployed supply guys. Wow. No, we won't, because that's going to take ages to get there. Get a regular supply. How's it going, Jurgen? Hope you're doing alright. But yes, you're not wrong. I'm really not ready at all. Standard Hitler, classic Hitler. And yeah, I think we get to here at the same time as him. So let's Groper in there. And do I want to bring 4 of these? Oh, because I brought 2 Metis squads. 2 sets of Metis. Well, that probably wasn't a good idea. Is he gonna go for, I guess not. I guess I'm dealing with Fedor. That's fine. So we do have forward deployed, so we can just hold it. So we'll get submachine gun teams for Fedor. This is a highway. And yeah, we'll just play defensive in Fedor, so Conquers there, machine gun there, machine gun there, and then we'll get like a Metis squad, and none of these are churches. Remember, religious people can see further than atheists. Sadly, there are no religious people here. So we will put that like here, I guess. And probably bring like because they might helo rushes. And they might not. Yeah. But yeah, we can't afford to put too much here. It's supposed to be cheap, right? But we're putting quite a lot there. So I kind of want a BMD2, and I could just put it on this road. No. I need infantry. I need Spetsgrupper, but it's not cheap. Yeah. Okay, so he'll get Jot, and that Jot is a middle zone, and then Fedor's a middle zone, so that'll be alright. It's a BMD3. It's pretty decent. It's pretty decent. So, we need some CVs. They're expensive. Just get the slow tracked ones, and at least we'll cap the zones. We need more people in this zone here. Spread a little bit thin, but we'll be alright. Don't worry. So I need something looking down this road. You know what would be perfect? A Reservist BMP3. So let's put that there. Waited 2.5 hours. You can wait a bit longer. But yeah, we don't have a whole lot of infantry here, but I just want the edge of the zone, I think. I think we should get like a BMD2, put it there, and just hold the edge, because I don't think we have the men, and also, if he starts spamming out that rubbish, he's gonna really do a number on us, if he's all those VABs and stuff. So, I could get a MiG-23, I'm not opening air. So he's going to struggle with his burns. We'll buy MiG-31Ms later. So let's they're getting upset. So a bit. So put that there, so we can shoot down that road. Is that a tree? It's a real tree. Real tree. Okay. Thanks for waiting. Everybody's pathed. Everybody's pathed. If you could take over in Fedor after you win shots, that would be great. Good luck, have fun. Thank you for your patience, your endless patience. You guys are the best, honestly. As you know, I'm doing a full-time PhD. I've got like 100 days left or something. You know, I really do appreciate you guys showing up for this and waiting 2 hours and 37 minutes to get to the actual gameplay, so I do appreciate that. And yes, you're right, Cranko. It's a very, very nice looking. So, yes. That's not particularly surprising. That does mean you'll be thin on the ground, though. Does mean you'll be thin on the ground. He's bought 6 of those. That's 500 income. Oh, and he bought some stuff. They're going to be very thin on the ground. That's good news. I'm happy about that. We don't get long-range AA. I'm not buying ASF into that. It'll just die. People get this thing like, I got my first tick income. Quick! Buy the planes! And you buy one, and there's still 5 enemy ones up there, and then you die. So, don't be like that. Don't be like that.
Начинаем зачистку.
So, got a half grad.
Сильное сопротивление.
This guy up to he's sneaking around me. Did you see that? Did you see that?
Проверить амуницию.
There's Vibs over there. Vabs over there. We didn't actually put enough infantry here. I'm gonna struggle a bit. Too many dudes on me. You see how fast we're losing cohesion there? Because of what we spoke about?
Просим помощи. Как слышно? Разведка боем. Молодец, наводчик. Товарищ командир, второй взвод готов.
Yeah, we need to try and kill him, obviously. So are you surprised when I say that? This is a problem. There's really nobody in here. That's not good. I really don't want to lose that. It's very expensive. So we'll get not sure. Oh, my CV just exploded. Okay. That's not good. We've lost that zone, I think. But we're doing all right over here. Come on, Spetsgrupper. I don't know if he pulled him back. He did. He's running away. He's running away. It's up to there now. It's a shame I lost this. And now we're being shot by that sniper. And we can't see him. He's in that building. PY. Okay. Oh, so this guy's going in there. We need to kill 8 commandos de l'air or we lose the game. Just keep that in mind. He's running away. He's trying to gun run me. These guys have Appelas, so I'm not chancing it. ML90 does not one-shot BMD2. Told you. Told you. Told you. Maybe you guys should listen to me. Maybe I'm right. Maybe I'm right. And yeah, we lost all our guys over there. That's sort of unsurprising. Taking this. Where's my Strela 1? I guess it's just not got the range. No, my BMD3. I can't dodge. Get in the water, maybe. Wow, we're getting pretty lucky there. Maybe I can dodge. Get a guy. And yeah, we need to make sure he doesn't get back in here. Yeah, he's setting up there now. Up to there. Pretty stretched out here. Oh yikes, I'm losing people. A shame, but we know he's got somebody over here, so we'll send the drone. Can you help him? Because that's good for him, that infantry grind will actually work out well for him, so hopefully you can get over there, but I appreciate we're stretched pretty thin here. Why? Oh no, and now we don't have anything that can kill all this stuff. So Vabs are coming in now. But we don't get helicopters if you recall, so it's not we can't like panic a helicopter in there, it just doesn't work, so we gotta be careful. And you see that we can't buy the LGBT because the Crusaders are all over the place. I can hear drone sounds. Yeah, we lost Fedor there. It's going alright. Just one in there. That was silly of me, I should have tried to save it. Oh, I bought too many Conkers now. There's way too much here. Way too many here. We need more supply. Okay, she's got AMLs over there as well. That is what I need to kill. I've got too many Strelas and they don't even have the range to shoot, so it's a tough time. But yeah, I think we're doing alright. What I really need is like a BMD3 over here. But where's that guy? Wasn't there a guy over here? And I just don't know where he went. And the problem is I keep losing my drone, so... Ah,
Выходим и в
get
сторону.
out! Whoa, that was close.
Точно, товарищ. Нас здесь всех перестреляли.
This is really annoying. He's flying over all the Strellas, he's not doing
Ваши
anything.
указания.
Because of the rain.
Есть попадание. Боекомплект на исходе. Красная армия всех сильней.
Okay, we got 1, but he gets 6. Tells you everything you need to know. Yeah.
Выходим и в стороны.
You see, these can actually shoot those. Do you see that? The AML-90 losing to a machine gun. Did you see that?
Готовы дать жару?
Did you see that? I hope you saw that. So we're not pushing any further there. That's a waste of time. Don't worry about it.
Кажется, это не наши.
We need to get in Dmitry, and I need for that. Don't tell me I lost my grad. No, it's over there. Okay.
В вашем распоряжении.
Come on, get that super retard. He's
Ожидаем
killing you all. I need to
указания.
start buying MiG-31s. This is getting very, very, very silly. This is obviously the answer to that, and I'm not engaging in it.
Понял, командир.
Oh man, my teammates' stuff there died, so they must be pressed right up against it. Oh no, I'm evac left. With the guy with the long-range AA.
Выполнение боевой задачи готов.
I'm not sure what happened to that recon he had in here. Do I want to know? Sort of hoping these guys can shoot that. And it looks like they can't. Strela 1 moment.
Удивить, значит
So we
победить.
should get that. I'm not checking chat, I'm checking the game.
Делал его.
It's not gone well for Cavasius. He got pushed out of Jot. He can't reinforce Fedor.
Да, товарищ командир.
We're doing okay, I guess.
Склонение. Готов. Быстрее.
We need some coke. At least I've got an excuse for if I lose. But yeah, we want to attack this way. We want to attack this way. But we can't see anything. That's the main problem. What was that? Super retard cluster.
Так им.
Nice, the Krug got it. Super retard HE. Got my Spetsnaz groove.
База, боекомплект full.
Could get this. I got a lot of missiles on that. There we go. So we'll buy. We need a replacement recon for over there now.
Готовьте. Самый легкий путь.
Where are my
Разминирован.
grads? Cancel that. Cancel that. Right. So I need you to hit
Куда ведут сильный огонь?
there. Okay. Which you can't do for some reason. And then go.
На связи.
There. There's a sniper team. Team sniper team.
Я броня.
Trying to shoot these down, but we're having a tough time. As you can see, the Strela 1's not all that. Not very good. So we'll buy the next one.
Пусть, товарищ командир.
He's kept that in and it's quite low. I think I can kill it.
Так им.
302
We get at least 2 missiles off on it. Oh, I bought the wrong MiG. I bought the wrong MiG because I'm a fool. I'm not flying over his Eyehawks. Oh, that was a good shot. I'm so good at this game, clearly.
Саперный взвод готов.
Эх, путь дорожка.
Hello.
Франц.
Готов.
That's interesting. We really need those Nonas up so we can start hitting these positions. But yeah, I took this and lost this. This was supposed to be sort of like both of our zones, I guess, so part of that is on me.
Готов к
The-
выполнению боевой задачи.
Get you over to there. Come,
Быстрее.
get some
Нужно догнать
resupplies.
своих.
But yeah, he's just flooding this now, so it's going to be
Силовое
really...
обеспечение на связи.
No! Okay, thank you.
Тормози. Мы здесь.
We need the
подождем.
Novas so we can start hitting all this.
Одним
That's a lot of guys just sat around.
Орудие готово,
So
командир.
we'll go for that, and then we should get multiple...
На связи.
That's out of supply. Keep it around for 1 supply maybe. Oh no,
Давай назад.
there's too many ATGMs, right? Too many ATGMs, so gotta be careful.
230
Brought a +4
метров.
simply because of Fedor.
Еще один готов.
I got somebody with that because he went me. Means he got somebody.
Первый заяц. Файдахан. Повторите, база.
He's chasing me. It's funny. I should one-shot it. If I hit it. Looks like I'm doing some missing here.
Черт, мне сильно досталось.
Okay, I guess he should buy a lottery ticket.
Файдахан.
Wow. Alright. There's the Eyehawk. No, it's happening again.
Приготовиться к бою.
Where are my half-grads? Not supplied.
Нужно нагнать своих.
They should be on 5. These should be on 4. He's moving it because he knows that I'm going to RT it, so we're going to
Заряжен.
hit that
Бою
building.
готов.
And yeah, let's get some BMD2s up here. Not sure what killed that. Something definitely did.
И четко.
Get my Russia Today Razvedka. Some more supply for these. They're very hungry boys.
Обнаружен противник. Приготовиться к бою.
And we need CV then.
Стой, сильно года.
Alright,
По
okay.
вашему приказу взвод построен.
Reservist VAB. Okay.
Сдаем на
It's the Milan one that's shooting me, isn't it?
Двигаемся
Not the
скрытно.
Reservist VAB.
Не бугазай.
So, okay, we just need more BMDs and we can get in. We can, if we just believe in ourselves. I've noticed that it's not going well over there. But that's quite a defensible location. Hopefully you can sort of bear with me.
Едем.
No.
Склонение 10 градусов. Огонь! Огонь! Размажьте!
But
Готов к бою.
there's a guy.
Стой! Нас заметили!
I'm gonna do that.
Молодец, молодчик! Готов к бою. Я броня. Цель обнаружена. Цель поражена. Второй взвод готов. Начать движение. О контактах до... Осколочно-фугасным. 6 выстрелов. Огонь! Нас заметили!
Come on, team. Get some more. Get some more guys. I'm running out of like 80 gems and stuff. But yeah, there's no way he gets in here, so we don't have to worry about
Обнаружен
that too
противник.
much.
Приготовиться
Need a
к бою.
BMD2. Oh wow, that's still alive. Hopefully it doesn't kill me. I've got 4 guys shooting at it.
Огонь! Кажется, нам конец.
Missed. That's good news. You see the power of the Commandos de l'Air. He just moved them one building back and now they're sniping me with their OP stuff.
К бою готов.
We did speak about this. I'm lagging, I'm not sure what the heck that was.
Feindgerichtet.
Something happened there. I'm not sure what. He's flying over all my AA, and it just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. I'm also firing long range with something. Doesn't seem to matter.
Строю заход.
He's coming for me.
С небес на землю.
He's coming for me.
Есть цель, командир. Огонь! Размажьте!
Feindkontakt.
Давно хотел посетить капсулу.
I'm pretty sure there's just nobody in here. I'm getting that distinct impression.
Ведем наблюдение за небом.
С небес на землю.
Oh, watch out for those wasp things.
Разговорчики в строю.
Oh, that's my mix. Oh no, I went way too deep. I'm gonna lose both of them. Oh, I was just paying attention to something else. I knew he'd keep this around. Disgusting rodent. Waiting for you to show up. Sorry, that was a bit rude.
Исполним в лучшем виде. На связь. Восстановлению не подлежит.
So we'll deal with that.
Обнаружен противник.
Got CV in here now.
Приготовиться к бою. Кажется, нам
Commandos delay, just killing all my units with their mega OP-ness. We've been over this many times.
Первый взвод. Выдвигаемся.
There he is. Then he'll move to the next building to avoid the Novas.
Ждет приказа.
Go for that.
Aufsichtswehr. Erwarten Befehle.
So yeah, we need to just get all the way in there, I
Проверить
guess.
амуницию.
Now we can put this here, and we've taken the zone.
Ищем цели.
Taken the zone. Sadly, things aren't going well over there. My team
Товарищ командир.
and we did lose all our MiGs, so that's obviously bad as well.
Всех перестреляй.
He's got Krugs, he'll be okay. You see the power of the Commandos de l'Air.
Броня на связи. Достанем их.
The
из-под
power, the
земли.
sheer power of the Commandos de l'Air.
Еще один готов.
You see how he's
По дороге
microing
будет
him?
намного быстрее.
Keep him
Товарищ
alive.
командир, второй взвод готов.
Now let's start sending some of these over
Боевой
here now.
порядок.
That zone.
Мне сильно досталось.
Alright.
Спешится.
Look at them, they're just killing everybody. Crazy unit.
Группировки готов.
Sell that. Sell that.
Новый рейс.
Where's my CV? Commandos de l'Air.
Достанем их. из одним из
Absolutely
реалистов.
cracked unit. Right, now we can focus on this. We'll get there, guys. Although they are on a +6 because they've just taken this zone. So that's obviously not great. Okay, that was inspired, and it looks like they're going to get in there as well, so it's not going too well. But we took our zones, I guess, but I guess the reason we took them is because Mix is focusing over here. Well, at least I would assume so. So, those are more Commandos de l'air! Wow! Love playing against this div. No, we're not going to sell you because we don't need you. Whoops, that was a misfire. Get you up to there. Right, so that's not going well on the left flank at all. I'm not sure what I can do about it. I think we're just going to lose in 42 seconds, so that's all there is to it. If I can kill Commandos de l'air, I'm happy. But this will take it to +6, but then I need to take that, which I can do. So, come on team, can this actually stop people? I don't think so. Super retards are back. I guess, yeah. I mean, it's pretty tough div. Don't worry. That's don't worry. I also never got a chance to buy the LGBT, I do apologise. Right, now we've got 5 seconds to get this into that zone. It's worn over, bros. But we gave him a good show. So there you go. That's the new map. I'm happy that you took the time. We're going to play it again. Although Lowlight said he had to go, so we need to find another victim. Yeah. But yeah, GG, I hope you enjoyed that. As you can see, in the open, I have the advantage against this man. Commandos de l'air are absolutely cracked. There's no doubt in my mind about that. I could have covered my teammate better with the MiG-31s. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, so like, I shouldn't have bought MiGs at the start, right? But yeah, he opened helicopters, which is fair enough, really. And, is this a recording? T-Man, do you want to play? Like, we can just have another 2v2. You can be in the game. Lowlight said he had to go, so... Is Mix going? Oh, no, Mix has to go. Everybody's going. It wouldn't be fair for me to face Cabassi, so I've had a lot more games than him, so it just wouldn't be interesting. So we'll play against T-Man. You say he wants to play. T-Man, are you willing to download a mod? I will now send you the mod. Let's get the replay up, just so people have something to look at with their Zoomer brains while we figure out the next game. But I'm trying to get guys. Mick said he had to go as well, and Hippie versus Cavassius is probably not a particularly fair game. So I think Hippie versus Tmanplays would be a good game. T-Man, I'd like to play 152E, if that's alright, and I'm trying to get that mod for you. The new map, I don't know if you've played it. I'm just looking for... Here we go, so I'm just going to ping you now, T-Man, you'll get the... So we're going to set up the next game, guys. It's going to take a few minutes, and but yeah, that was GG. We did all right against Mix, but I think that, so you see he bought 6 Crusaders at the start and a Tornado. So that's why I was like, let's not fight them in the air, but I didn't really convey that properly to my teammate, so he bought 1 plane. In an ideal world, we would have bought no planes, no helicopters, but I can understand why he did it, because I didn't actually tell him, so he obviously wouldn't know. So that's on me. And so you see, this was like sort of a bit of a meme opener, but they probably assumed that we'd be opening hard on the helicopters and stuff and the planes to try and stop their Commando de l'Air Super Puma forward deployment, which is strange. He opened all the planes to defend that, but then he didn't actually buy them in the Super Pumas until later. So Commandos de l'Air, absolutely cracked unit, very, very difficult to kill. Just puts all you guys on low cohesion straight away, and it's got a rocket launcher that one-shots 2 armored vehicles. Over here it was pretty rough for Cavasius because he doesn't have good stuff in the open, and I think once the tank started rolling in, it was sort of Jova for him. I guess he gets T-72s, but you know, Leopard ones and stuff. But yeah, over here we were sort of taking out this guy, and yeah, good night, mate. If you're going to bed, I mean, it's not 4 AM here, right? It's the UK. It's 12. It's midday. So we'll get another game going. We'll be against T-Man. Hopefully, you can get the mod to work, and then we can play on the cool new mod. And I will just BRB 5 minutes. I need to go to the bathroom. I keep getting drinks and stuff. And oh, yeah, he's in the chat. Yeah, hey, Capacius. I just figured, because Mick said he was going as well, and Lowlife said he was going, so I figured it would just be me versus you, and that's probably not fair on you, because I've played a lot more than you. So I just figured, you know, when you alt-tab, units don't render properly. Did you see that? This one actually wasn't here. Anyway, I figured that wouldn't be fair. So I was like, we can either try and get another 2v2, or I can like try and rope somebody else in to do another 1v1. Did much change for 7th Panzer? Let's check. Let's check. But yeah, you see every time I alt-tab, like, new planes don't appear and stuff like that. But yeah, 152, really, really powerful div, and 76Y, really powerful div. They're both very strong, and I think you should buy the DLC. I actually really like them. It's a shame that my team didn't win, but I think they've done a good job. Oh, that was a good Krug hit, that. Totally nailed that guy. But yeah, I was too frivolous with my MiG-31s. I ended up losing 2 of them. That's like 500-point swing. So it's more actually, it's like 550. But yeah, you see that Mix had a lot of planes, and I bought loads of Strelas instead of, like, I should have bought the MiGs earlier. So I actually did get a. I did not get it. Yeah, this is pretty rough matchup for Rugener. 2nd Panzergren, as you can see, nerfed, but still in the game. And now that the Panzer Grenadiers get the DMR, they're a bit more expensive. You see he's only managed to afford 2 in a minute here. If he'd watched the Hippie YouTube video, he would have known that if he goes for the Marder 1A2 Milan, he could afford 3 in a minute. And that's a lot more momentum. So, what div did you want me to play? I want to play 152, so you can play whatever you want. It doesn't matter. Like, I've got enough with the new one. Like, you can play the other new one if you want. Right. So let's play against. What do you mean? This ain't a town. This isn't a town. That kind of is, I guess. It's like a little village. Little village. This is the most interesting objective. I really like it because of the way the map curves around. You can get some really interesting line of sight attacks here. Like you can, I don't know if you can run up this hill and just blow stuff up. You can definitely come up this one and blow stuff up. So it's really interesting. But yeah, bad news if you're a Rugener fan against leopards. Oh, that's what lagged my game. When that drops, I lose like 20 FPS. No, I go to 20 FPS. But yeah, you see that the power of the SPWs against these weakened Jaeger. Weakened Jaeger lost 2 HP. Price didn't change. Or did it? I can't remember. I think it came down by 5. Might be wrong. So let us play against T-Man now. And we'll try it on the other new map. So I've got a relaunch with the mod. Just bear with me. So I don't think he's seen it before, so not exactly the fairest game ever. Oh yeah, you asked me about 7th Panzer and I was completely spaced out. Let me check. I'm just using my brain. I'm in my mind palace right now. My mind palace has all the units in it. Yeah, no, nothing really changed apart from the other pack changes that we talked about. So Conker's thing went up by 5, the Conker's vehicle. The Bundle of Sticks team went up by 5, and the MiG-21 Bison got 20 points more expensive, which to be honest makes a lot of sense. It's very powerful. And Mott Rifles SVD got a lot better, and they're in 7th as well apparently. So they got an RPG, and the price went up by 5 points, so they've got an RPG now. So that's actually pretty decent. So overall probably buff. Also the rocket plane got nerfed. The range on the rockets went down. I'm sure. So I need to play 152, and I need to invite my esteemed colleague, and I need to go on raid. I don't think he's seen it before. I don't think it's going to be very fair, but better player than me. So yeah, we'll get this game in. Thanks for, you know, sticking around. I realise a lot of you have been here for like a good solid 3 hours now. I covered it all, bro. I covered it all. The only change with 35YA is that's alright, T-Man. Don't worry about it. We can talk about changes again. Woohoo! Back to the armory screen. So the main change was that. So Afghansky got an RPG. I don't know if this was this patch or last patch. The patches are coming thick and fast. Very happy with the increased rate of patching from Eugen. Do please congratulate Eugen somewhere where they'll read it. Official Discord's probably a good place. Subreddit's a good place. Thanking them, because if you thank them, then they're more likely to do it. But yeah, I think it was just the fact that the Desantniki got not these ones. These Desantniki got a SVD, and that means they're dealing 500 suppression a minute or whatever with the SVD. So that's a big buff because the price didn't change. So that's a big buff. And Desantniki BMD lost availability. So this used to be 8.5, it's now 6.4. Oh, these are the SVD guys, so now you get fewer of them. So that's a shame, I guess, depending on who you're rooting for. And then just the other changes we've covered. So this went up in price. The MiG-27s gained an availability last patch and have now lost it again. The LGBT had its supply cost increased. So it's now going to take 2 minutes to reload instead of 70 seconds, and the patch before it was 60 seconds. I still think it should be longer, and then the prices can come back down, but whatever, if that's the way it's going to be. And that was about it, I think. Also, the towed guns got cheaper, yeah, so like this came down in price by 5, and this came down in price by 10, I believe. So that's that one. Just waiting for our colleague. He's building a deck. He's never seen the map before. Another card though for BMDs. Thank you. I didn't realise that. Oh, Box is here. Maybe we could do another 2v2. Are you able to play, Box? We could try and get a 4th one if you're able to play, and then we could do a high level 2v2. Capacius went, Loli went, and Mix went. So run out of people to ask here. So it's up in the air. Because obviously 2v2 is a bit more fun. And yeah, this is the guy who made the map that we may or may not be about to play, depending on who we can get. The guy with the RPG got drip. Yeah, he does. Trying to think who else we can ping. But yeah, the thing with Strike Team is that people become inactive. Like, so they'll join and then they just won't play anymore. And that obviously is bad, because then you constantly have to let in new people. Not good for Eugen's bottom line, because if you're in Strike Team, you don't have to pay for the DLC. So the shock horror, you know, I'm just looking through my friends list. I'll ask Tiberius. Well, actually, Box didn't reply. Box, would you be possibly up for a 2v2? Because if you are, I'll ask Tiberius, but there's no point asking him if you're not, because then, obviously, it'll still be 3 people. So... Afghansky getting 80? Yeah, so I don't know if this was last patch or this patch. I believe it was last patch. But yeah, they're slowly rolling out these 4th weapons to everybody. Oh no, it was this patch. They went up in price by 5 points and they got an RPG. So that's, yeah, that's a big deal. Because before they were just like, why bring this? Vehicles bully them. Big sad. Whereas now... I guess Box isn't here because he's not seen a message from him, so we'll just go with the 1v1. Oh, I think he's got to enable the mod. If you're here, T-Man. But he is online, so I'm not sure what's going on. Can you cover KDA? I already did that. I'm sorry, there have been big changes to KDA. Just go back through the video. Like, you can just scroll back through it. Not sure what happened with Box. Maybe he lost internet or something. But yeah, I did. Oh no, he's back. So maybe he wants to do 2v2. In which case, I gotta ask Tiberius. We can do it. Yeah. Do you want to? Would you be willing to play a 2v2 if we can find a 4th person? That was the question. I guess there's a delay, right? So now I gotta wait. Okay, I will now ask Tiberius, do you want to do a 2v2 with tmanplays and awoodenbox? The mod ain't working. Box, help him out. It's you got to unzip it in a certain folder, and you got to have it so it's not got a folder inside itself. We got time. I don't know if Tiberius is on, so... I don't know if Tiberius is on. He's not replying. It's very difficult to organise these games. I do appreciate your patience. Keep your patience. I know Salt's watching, but he don't play the game, and yeah, not that many other people online Saturdays, right? They're probably outside. So, was the tour changed? I don't think so. The OSA was buffed. I don't think the tour changed. Obviously, it got the 1,000 meter minimum range last patch, but it's strange that they buffed the OSA but not the tour. I guess that's why you were asking. So that's a bit weird. Tiberius ain't replying. He's online. Probably AFK or something. Big sad. Well, now we got 3 people again, so I don't know, has anybody got any ideas? Try and wake up Latham. That might be a hard one. Oh no, Tiberius just went offline. Okay. Somebody needs to let Thingy into the strike team. Homelander, that guy's always online. Get some games with him. So, what are we looking for here? Who on earth is Honda Civic Peak? Is it? Where am I from? Oh, I've got a video about that. Watch the latest channel update video. I talk about all that. There's no point going over that again. I explain it in great detail, so you can learn. No, you got to get it from the Steam Workshop or download it as a zip. Getting a bit worried now. We've got 3 people. It's midday, man. Where are all these people? We could watch these two play. That could work, actually. That's probably a good idea. We'll just watch these two play, and then that takes a bit of the edge off me. And we can see some other people play. Are you free to do a 2v2 with tmanplays on awoodenbox? Yeah, I appreciate your patience. I appreciate your patience just watching the lobby screen. But yeah, if you've got any more questions, now's the time, because I can show you while we try and set up this game. But yeah, we'll see. It's hard to get. Well, I'm just saying the same thing over and over again. I'll just show up now. I haven't played 152 yet. I played 76Y and I lost. You can just go back. You can literally just scroll back and watch it. You might as well. 24th, yeah, 24th got some changes. Been over this. Not that many. 24th seems like a really popular div. So Fireteam 84 got this split, so now they've got 2 different guns. And Fireteam Dragon got that split, so they've got 2 different guns. But the main changes for the Americans were changes to mech rifles, which lost 2 men and gained availability and lost price. And this thing went up. And all American rockets got a range increase for some reason, and all Soviet rockets lost a range. So these have gone from 2,100 meters to 2,275, which you will notice. And the Soviet ones have gone the other way. They've gone from 2,275 to 2,100. Did Jaguar Seed get a price buff? I'd be surprised. I mean, these are the Sneeds. I think that's the same as last time. Let me consult my Mind Palace. I have to do Control F on my Mind Palace. Like Division Blindy into my Mind Palace. So the oh yeah, so we might as well talk about the French changes. So the 5e did actually get quite a few changes. They also got given loads of DMRs. Okay, no problem. All right, well let's watch these two play then. I think that's probably the best way. Where is T-Man? T-Man's not having a great time with the mod. Yeah. He's not having a great time with the mod. He's back on. Maybe this will work. Spectate's on, so we will just let these two play, I guess, and then we can watch them and play whoever still wants to play after that. It's probably the best good idea. While we're waiting, 5e had some changes, so the these guys now have an LRAC, but it's bugged. It doesn't have any ammo, so I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. I don't know if they'll fix that before they send it to you, but just keep in mind that these guys actually don't have a rocket launcher because it's got no bullets. So maybe you would have to... But the fact that it's got no supply cost, I don't think you could even supply it. I think it's just bugged. But the price went up by 15 points for that sniper. And also, the sniper got changed, I think. This was an FR2 before. This was the longer range one. Now it's the shorter range one. So that actually got nerfed. And... did he get in? No? Okay. Keep trying. Are you having any luck with that, T-Man? Are you listening to the stream? Are the artillery correction traits in? I don't think so. I don't think so. Like, what unit would even get it? I don't think so. But yeah, the other nerfs to 5e were, well, they got some buffs and some nerfs. So the Van Mapisto went up in price, as you noticed from the 15e 1521. So this is now 80 points instead of 70. The BBL this went up in price from 65 to 75. The Milan 1 and the Milan 2 both went up in price by 5 points. Some of the commanders changed. VBL Milan went up in price by 10 points. And the Mirage FIC went up in price by 15 points. The Napalm went up in price by 25 points. The Grenadier Voltigeurs went from 6 cards to 2. There we go. Okay, so we've only got 3. So I will I'll let these two play. And yeah, I'll let you two play because we've only got 3. So hopefully that gets going in a second. And while we wait, I'll just show you the map while we wait for them to load in. Because yeah, we don't have a 4th man unless we can find somebody's atting me.
Hello, I like money.
Awoodenbox became a member.
Oh, thank you. It's very nice of you. Once this stream's finished, I'm going to put together all the members-only videos, although I didn't get much sleep. Do you want to play? Anyone here want to play? Or just at me during streams? Very funny guys going on here. Anyway. They're in deployment. I'm like that chicken that makes the bread. So we got 2 players here. Not sure what's going on because obviously we're at 5 times and it's still on 0 seconds. So I'm not sure what's going on there. Hopefully we can spectate. Be a bit weird if we couldn't. I don't see why not. I guess they're just deploying. But yes, thank you for joining us as a member. You will get early access to videos as soon as I release them. So who do you think's going to win? Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll while we wait. So we end the poll and start a poll. Who wins? tmanplays 76Y. Never played the map before. Or the wooden box 152 EZ. Made the map. Let's see who wins. Not sure what's going on here. I think we have to wait 2 minutes for it to actually start because it's got an inbuilt 2-minute delay. So justice for TKS. Thank you, Kranku. So vote for who you want. I did sort of caveat it with who made the map, who's played it before, who hasn't. You guys have a lot of faith. You guys got a lot of faith. You got a lot of faith. So I'm actually just going to start a timer for 2 minutes, and on my phone, where's my phone? I don't have my phone. I'm going to start a timer on the instant. There we go. See, it was just waiting 2 minutes for the delay, and now we're live, and with a 2-minute delay, and now they will begin deploying. And you see, we can't speed up because we are live. So they've just got in. They've just got in. Check out Plateau de Albion. Yeah, this is the LARP. This is the LARP. So the 76Y, they've just dropped out of the airplane. I can play the trailer again, but I think you've all seen it 3 times now. Really good trailer, I think. It took me a long time. And so they've just dropped out of the planes. And to be honest, it probably will take them 4 minutes to deploy. So we probably should get the trailer up and just put it in the corner. And that should work just fine. So we're obviously... So here we go. Let's actually just full screen it, because why not? And
some folks got the
This is the LARP. You've got to get into the scenario, guys.
My heart, well, it yearns for vengeance. When they leave the place, I'm gonna leave them smoking. Hearts to be healed and their ribs to be broken. Hearts to be healed and their ribs to be broken. When they leave the place, I'm
Go
gonna
down.
leave them smoking. Gas to the floor, I see them moving around. Yeah, heartbreak holds me down. Where they said I'm halfway across my town. Give it light, you can crack. Stole my morals, I don't need them back. Now they gotta stand at the problem you see. I'm in these doors, think I keep thinking it's going to see. I don't know. Maybe I did not undergo what I think I did. I've been an idiot, but no one saw a fucking thing that night. I drove away scot-free back home that night. I gave my boy a wipe, and at any rate, I just felt great about it. Shit, that drops low, and so still not as low as the woman expects for me to go. Well, I'll go. I'm covered up the wall when this is all done. It will all be over. Give it light, you can crack. Stole my morals, I don't need them back. Now they gotta stand at the problem you see. I'm in these doors, think I keep thinking it's going to see. I don't know. Maybe I did not undergo what I think I did. I've been an idiot, but no one saw a fucking thing that night. I drove away scot-free back home that night. I gave my boy a wipe, and at any rate, I just felt great about. Strong when softly spoken, stay strong with their grins. Each to his own in 5 miles, and one uppercut to the chin. To the chin. You better watch what you say, you better watch what you say. You shouldn't have crossed me, you should have crossed me. Don't know. Maybe I did not undergo what I did.
Пошли. Обезопасил это. Что за херня, бля? Это же пустышка, не ядерное оружие, бля. Топор лишнему, где факел?
That's the trailer. That's the LARP. That's the LARP. And now you join us in the game. We've got a wooden box playing 152 easy. And he's going up against tmanplays playing 76Y. They've started. And as you can see, T-Man is going hard for Delta and Charlie. So wooden box sort of wants Juliet, but not that much apparently. They're playing it in a completely different way to the way I play it, where I just go ham on the town. Looks like Box wants to sneak some EBRs all the way around the back and snipe T-Man's units. You got the EBRs here, new unit, 2 different types of wheels. Not sure what that's all about. Very expensive, but it's got 4 armor. Gun's not great, but it can one-shot a 2 armor vehicle. We learnt that today, with help from Cavasius. T-Man going hard on India Hotel. Reservist could be MD3 should beat EBR 90, because even if this hits, which is quite a low chance to happen, it will get the first shocks. It's in the forest. Oh wow, it did hit. But the chances of it hitting twice are really low. Okay, so he just backed out anyway. But yeah, you see Box is trying to get around both sides of the map here. Very honourable fellow. I'd do it as well, so it's all good. T-Man really doesn't like playing into that kind of thing. To be honest, nobody does. I definitely don't. So that's going to surprise him, especially given that he's not played the map before. Although he seems to know about it. He seems to know about it because he's put an AA over there. So we're using this part of the map. Nice elevation here. You can look at the town where they're all killing each other. What's that? Oh, okay. It was people shooting. So you see that Box is trying to get all the way around with just a bunch of stuff. Hey, do you want to play my map? Yeah, sure, bro. Oh, so I'm not sure T-Man knows, although, well, okay, he probably does. But it depends when these sort of deploy, because they don't have the range to shoot that road from where they are. So this will get there, and if it gets there, then it's got pretty good range over everything. So it's interesting to see whether or not this will pay out for Box. T-Man and Box, neither of whom have gone for this. It's even Steven so far. The BMD... What? Okay, apparently you can see through that. Beats me. I mean, he probably assumed that you couldn't. I definitely did. Yeah, exactly. so yeah, exactly. And you see these 20mm. He's got them all the way to the spawn now. It's one hell of a showcase. But they're not going to accomplish much because these gas things are going to eat them for breakfast. And one wonders what the point was. Although, if it gets a shot off, no, because he's moving it. What he should have done is right-click this and then hope that the first volley kills it. But instead, he's been caught out. His EBR here has died, which gives this BMD3 the chance. It's looking better for T-Man here, but I don't think he can push out. Like, he needs, like, BMDs or something to push out. These guys are getting around the side. I don't know if he saw... He should be able to see him. He should be able to see him. So T-Man... Yeah, he knows. He saw it. He saw it, and we saw that he saw it. So it's all sensible. And, yeah, Box using the width of the map. Basically, this is as long as Death Row. But it's wider. And here we go. This is how it starts. So Alpha Jets, you can buy 3 in a minute. Big payload, 3,000 kilos. And so what you do is you just hit all 3 at once. You really want them to come all in at once. To avoid the AA, although there isn't actually any AA, so it's going to be hard for T-Man to survive this. Oh, okay, they've got Iglas. Oh, that was a good dodge. I do wonder if it'll work, given that the bombs... It did work. Oh, nice. And then he bought the MiG-31s. These one-shot Alpha Jets. So, sadly, he missed twice, which is bad news for him, and it's got quite a large turning cycle. In fact, he missed 4 times. So that's bad news, isn't it? Oh, gets the last one right on its way out. It says destroyed, but it vanished. So who knows if we'll see it again. Over here, BMD3s should be EBR90s pretty easily. It just comes down to like side shots and stuff, and the fact that they don't have good recon optics or mediocre. But yeah, you see the auto cannons can shoot, and that's a very dead EBR. So. This is more expensive, 100 points. This is 90, though. But yes, you see that. The AA gun's having a go, but yeah, this is a very dead setup here. So T-Man now is going to start getting the advantage in mid. These BMDs he bought before for this are coming into play here now. And yeah, he's hammering those reservists. The reservist Fab spam is up. Loses the Conkers in this building. Really powerful building for Conkers, but we see it went down there. And Commandos de l'air. Commandos de l'air. We're not seeing enough Commandos de l'air. They're Box's most cracked unit. And I only see 3. I should be seeing 8. And T-Man is using the sus 12.7mm Amogus. And here comes the SU-24. That's going to be a juicy one. Ooh, gets 4 units there. I know it only says 2 here, but there were 7 and now there are 3. Oh no, this one was routed, so we got 3 units. It's just when it goes off the selection. But yeah, he messed those guys up. You see the Bad Milans do 17 AP, which means that they will one-shot BMD3. Got a little bit unlucky with that miss there, although it is less than 50% accuracy. Just checking the chat. Box are swapped into AS11s, and yeah, it's looking good. Whoops, sorry. Just trying to sort out the next game and stuff like that. You know, keep all the keep all of the plates spinning over here. We got a Reservist Babs brought to bear now, so the Descent Spectre Vertical. But you see the SVDs, this guy's low cohesion, and it's never coming back. He's also Reservist, so he takes it faster. But the Spec Group at A, if they were here, have 500 meters, so they still wouldn't be able to hit that. So he needs... You know what would be really great? If he had a helicopter, but he doesn't, so this is not going to happen. The Alouettes, Alouette Baguettes, are getting smacked by the Proto SAS, the Descent Spetsrazvedka with the Iglas. So he lost 2 there. They've only got 4 HP, so Iglas kill him in 1 hit. And that's a 60% accuracy Igla. Although, you know, T-Man, he's struggling to hold on to this. He is still holding on for now. He's bringing up some supply. MiG-31 circling around. Boxer's making a play here. I like how he's got the Milan hidden behind this. I guess because of the recon. If that was there, that'd probably shoot that when he gets back in, etc. T-Man should probably consider healing this up, and then he can actually use it. Oh, that was a trade and a half. Very high accuracies on these missiles. The Mephisto is 65%, and this is 60%, so they both killed each other. Better trade for the Mephisto, because it's 20 points cheaper. Oh no, it's a Razvedka, so it's 35 points cheaper. Milan 1's getting hit here. There's some interesting reinforcements on this map. But the guy who got hit is the guy who made the map, so it's his fault. The Reservist Vabs are not bad, man. Hopefully I get a chance to play one of these two, and can do 2v2. Need one more for 2v2. Everybody's outside on this beautiful sunny Saturday. That's weird. But that's Sotek. But yeah, I'll wait to see which one of these guys stick in. There's no point getting a guy and then having one too many guys, because then you end up with this situation. So BMD3's getting overwhelmed here. Box is getting a little bit unlucky, all those Milans missing there. Only 1 direct hit would be enough to kill him. Getting a little bit lucky there. T-Man, he's healing up his guys, so he's still got 3 guys in here, very powerful. And Box managed to cap this, which means the tick has stopped. So all to play for. That BMD3 is doing a bit of surviving there. But Box is going to struggle to bring out the Alpha Jets and the Super Retards, because this has 2 8HE missiles, and all those guys have 6 or 8 HP. T-Man buying more SUS 12.7mm. And over here, nothing much really happening. Crotal's being bought. Here's a Reservist spam. You need Prevote with them. You need to bring the Prevote with them, because the Reservist trait makes the damage of the VAB really low, which is probably... Somebody mentioned it in chat. They said damage seems quite low. How is a BMD3? Well, look at the stats, man. It's good. It's expensive, right? Like, you're paying for it, but you can get it without a transport. So it's... Like a BMP3 is what, like 80 points? It keeps going up. But you have to buy it with an infantry. So did I say with a transport? Sorry, I'm very tired. And so what is weird is that this can't transport people. It should really have the transport tag, right? Surely that's the whole point of it. So it's going to be very difficult for Box to push into this because of all these high-rise buildings here. And the fact that they've all got these sus guys in them now. So the susses sussing out that they can just shoot the hell out of everybody. Although putting them all in one building, probably, yeah. So this is the counter. 2 artilleries purchased. You can get 2 of these in a minute, because it's 130 for the whole card. So he's going to start just smacking all these buildings now. I don't think you can permanently destroy the high-rises, but you can definitely deal with all these small teams. But you see how this is 5 men? And you see how the Commandos de l'Air won that fight against the heavy MG because of the sniper. So you got to watch out for that. Obviously, the VAB was helping. And Boxer's managed to secure his flank here. Here come the half-grads. So half-grads going in on Commandos de l'Air. Probably won't kill it. But what it is doing is routing it. And now all the sussers All the sus guys are shooting. Looks like they lost vision though. But yeah, D-Man bringing up some recon here. I think this would be probably... Well, obviously you can't see what we can see, right? Oh no! Okay, so that BMD-3 from here did get repaired, maybe. Or at least it's been brought up. So this is a pretty static front. SU-24M, I'd be surprised if it survives, but he gets Mars Owens, and he does actually survive. I think that was because the Crow Towers are behind buildings, so they're not getting good line of sight. Alpha Jet, MiG-31 should be cleaning that up, but it's got to turn all the way around, and it takes absolutely ages, and he's still turning around. So he's getting them all out of the high-rise buildings, because he knows what's going to happen. First shot miss, second shot miss, third shot missed, fourth shot hit. He finally gets it, but the payload's away, and he's going to lose them all. So truly air gameplay in this game is incredibly high skill, and definitely not completely about luck, because that just shouldn't have happened. He took 4 shots to kill him, and now he's lost all his guys, and he's going to risk losing the zone. Having said that, this BMD-3 is in a really good spot. And it's just going to keep sweeping up those reservists. These guys have satchels. The reservists have no prevote with them. The guns aren't firing. And, yeah, the Spets Razvedka is going to immediately suppress the heck out of them. Yeah, the Razvedka BMP-3 is helping. But the sheer weight of numbers is too much here. There's too many guys. T-Man's going for this. There's no ATGM here. He's got half-grads go again. He's going on the artillery. Smart man. Not sure how he saw it. Probably because of this. Yeah, definitely because of that. Oh, it just survives. It just survives. Over here, this guy's still got 2 Iglas, but he's in kind of the wrong... Oh, they're on low altitude, so he can only see him if he goes in here. And this... But I think if these two... If they all go forwards at once, they can kill these. But you got to do it all at once, and it's not easy. The half-grads have actually been 2-vetted. I'm not sure if that's because they killed a bunch of stuff, or if he's bringing them 2-vetted. But what that does mean is that you can fire them every minute, basically. So that's pretty powerful. This guy's a unit unto himself, because he's got the Igler and stuff, so you can't even send a helicopter for him, and he's killing everything. He's got RPG, very strong unit, very pricey unit. And you see the same thing happening here. Box is struggling to use his helicopters. As soon as he gets into the high-rise building, he gets opened up on by 6 BMD-3s. This one's got a smoke, because that can one-shot that. But the accuracy is very low, so it misses. Okay, yeah, you probably still saw him, yeah, because this used to be here. But that's still alive. Interesting. Did he fire the full volley? He did. And T-Man can keep reinforcing. And now he's on a +2. Over here... Oh, he moved forwards and I missed it. I'm sorry. But you see that I was right on the internet. I was correct on the internet. That should hit that. There is range scaling in this game. This Razvedka BMP-3D could move up, but it's been forgotten about. That reservist VAB, though, is very slowly going to kill that. Very slowly. Box, he's managed to get in. He's swapped to AMX 3090s now. And you see the very unfortunate pathing. I'm not sure why they don't use this road. Oh, because there's no... It's because of the way the AI works. Because there's no link between this road and this road, they just see that as the wrong way. So they prefer to follow the road, and this is the road. So yeah, I think our resident map maker needs to put a joining road from here to here, and that would solve that problem. There are a few oddities like that, especially on that side of the map. But yeah, it's a toughie. So T-Man on the +2, Commandos de l'air moving up. Remember, the Wasp can one-shot 2 armor vehicles, but these have 3, so it also misses twice. The Spets Razvedka taking on 3 reservists. Told you, bro, you got to hit it twice, and it hit 2 separate ones instead. AT2 goes for the Mephisto. No, it doesn't. It goes for something. I don't know. And yeah, these BMD-3s, Box just doesn't have a good answer for them. Like these guys, they do 13 pen. You need 4. Well, you need like 17 to kill this. And they're not cheap at all. Very expensive. So he's trying over here. He's trying over here. SU's up again. The Crow Towers have been repaired or resupplied or what have you. Gets 2 Commandos de l'air. Very powerful kills there. And he does lose the SU-24. We're yet to see Seed out from T-Man and the LGBT. But I would assume those grads are going to open up on that position now. That's what I'd do. That Descent Spetsnaz completely wiped those reservists, and Box surrenders. I guess he figures he's on +2. Probably can't do too much. Yeah, you see the KD there, very, very rough KD, very rough KD. So that's that. Yeah, I don't know. I would like to play 152E against one of these two guys. Let's play it against T-Man because he's just played it. I just played 76Y, and so it'll be fun. Can you do another one, T-Man? If we can get another guy, we can do some 2v2s, but it's just had a 2-minute delay. That was live. Sotek. What is Sotek doing? He's in Stroke Team. Message Sotek on Steam. His name on Steam isn't Sotek. Okay, it is. Well, we'll put a pin in that. All right. Hope you don't feel too offended, Box. If I try and avenge you, try that one again. Spectating off before. Why are you so anti-thematic? So, thinking about it, if we're against his div, we don't need the Milan 2s because everything in his div has 3 armor or less, which means the Milan 1 does it just fine. Sadly, there's only one Milan 1 card. Last time I brought these, well, it's in a video you haven't seen yet, and they're just not very good. So, we're bringing all the Milans. As for the Super Strat, this needs to come in the TRM. Get this in the VIB. And we got these upvetted, got the smokes ready. Yeah, I think we're gaming. It'll be a tough one dealing with those MiGs. So I'm gonna bring that. I feel like this deck is not the one that I just made. Like, what's going on? But most of it's the same. We're gonna be bringing the Prevote, and like having both of those is a bit of a weird one. We can bring the EBR-90 instead of this. It's got the Magister. Yeah, it's good for checking flanks. The helicopter does the same job, but it's sort of a meme. You'll see. We'll just bring it. Mephistos, Eclairs. Right, let's stop those nukes. That's all saved and everything. Just check it against the other one. What's changed? Very little, apart from I'm gonna downvet my Prevote. Do like my Prevote. Ready? Question mark. Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, I want to stop those nukes from being captured. Right, let's bounce. Are there any new tanks? Yeah, I didn't bring them. This is a tank according to the French nation. There's your new tank, EBR-90. 4 armor, 14 pen heat, 90 points. Reservist. Got good stealth though. So that's your new tank. The other one's the AML-90. And then the third one is in Berlin Command anyway. And I believe the AML-90 already has a recon version in 11 Easy. So this is the only new tank in the game. He gets BMD 3s and Razvedka BMD 3s, which are pretty powerful. Having said that, we're on what I believe to be the stronger side. And now we're going to run it in with the most OP unit in the game. So let's see how that goes. And time to avenge the French nation. I see this as a very low intensity flank. I just don't care about it at all. I'd rather win the town because the town is where all the points are. We have some easier time of day in a few ways, but so I will need a Milan 1 there. Remember, we want to buy all the Milan 1s before we buy Milan 2s. I've played a lot of this matchup, so it's not really fair on my opponent. But if I lose, it's fair on him, so it's fine. So let's unload that in here. And we need... I'm going to say it again. We need jungle, I'm afraid. We can put the Marcelins in there. Actually, let's get the recon one. Oh no, we've got the sniper. I'm sure that'll be fine. And... I know it's a low intensity flank, but I'm now spending half my income there, so maybe this is a mistake. It is a mistake. Let's just not do that. Let's not throw. Let's try and win. Win for the French nation. And we want this. We want this. But how do we get it? Well, we get it by smoking the hell out of everything and running at it with the most cracked unit in the game. And hopefully we get there. So, that's just how it goes. And we're going to be sending the Magister. And we're going to be sending the Alpha Jet HE. And the Magister has... Oh, no, I should have opened Recon Helo because the Magister's got 10-second travel time, right? And that's not going to get there in time. 11 seconds is actually not going to... I need to scout this. So, yeah, I guess I should have gone for the Recon Helo. Get a couple of minstrels. And we could use a Milan 1 over there, but we'll get it later. As for Juliet, we basically... So if he starts here, he can get there really fast. So Milan 1 in this building would be useful, but it's not got forward deployed. So we get some commandos de l'air. Hippie, if you could guess, when do you think the EBR was designed? '50s or '60s? I mean, that dual wheel thing makes me think '50s. That's my best guess. I actually don't know. I'm sure I'm about to find out. So we do need AA there. We do not need an EBR 90. Got a few more points now. There's no point buying the Magister because it's not going to get there in time for me to scout the thing I need to scout. So either we get there or we don't. It's gotta cope. 1935. Wow. What's my opinion on the lack of Dutch divisions? Polska Górom. Polska Górom. I'm Polish, so I love Poland. Having said that, I can't say anything, never mind. Just forget I said anything. So, we'll get 2 CVs, because I really don't want to be on a -6 on this map. Nice cheap CVs. Having said that, for 20 more points I can get CVs that I don't have to think about. So let's do that, because I know what I'm like. So we need Kilo Charlie Juliet, I guess. Kilo Charlie Juliet. And... okay, so this can go... this should go Bravo... India... back here, so it doesn't go across the open field. Where are the roads? There's one. Into here. And then we'll look into it. And this can go Kilo. Won't make the same mistake T-Man made. This is not cover. This is not cover. Apparently the French eye can see through this. Is it the greenhouses, right? So I can sort of understand, but I can sort of not understand at the same time. But yeah, they're on Hesse Duel as well, and it always messes me up on that map as well, so it's pretty funny. So we should have a minstrel coming that way. Oh, we need a Vab Milan here, really. What's going on here? I need a Milan 1 there, because if he stand off me with a bunch of stuff, I'm not going to be able to kill him. It's going to be really embarrassing. So, get rid of this CV and buy 2... I can get a supply, yeah. So hopefully he doesn't see this coming. I mean, he will get to here before me, but I'm just sort of hoping, doing a bit of coping. Time for groping. Thanks for waiting. Yikes, I can't take a drink. I need to smoke. I'll type that after I've typed this.
Chargeons les obus fumigènes.
Get this up. I've played this map a lot. I played this matchup a lot. His div counters my div, but this strat I think is pretty good. He's already in Lima. Okay, so strat not looking so good.
Au rapport. On les a eus. Restez sur vos gardes, les gars. Un médecin. Bien joué, les gars.
Je suis à court de friandises.
I wasted it. Oh, yikes!
Tirez d'abord et réfléchissez ensuite.
Oui, mon commandant.
That's not good.
Ah, je suis touché. Morphine.
Yeah, I need morphine as well, mate. Oh, yikes! Whoa! I pressed U, but it wasn't fast enough, I guess. The Vab has not smoke, okay.
Attendons vos instructions.
So, this is looking pretty bad now. Simply because we can't kill that one thing.
Fermez-la et écoutez le chef.
À vos ordres. Un point.
So he smoked. Gives us the chance we need to get through.
On y va.
En avant.
He survived, he just moved, I think. So the chance is over. Yeah. Didn't go as well as I thought. So, over here, we're winning that fight, I think. Where's my... What the hell happened over here? Didn't I have a... What the heck happened over there?
On attend les ordres.
Look it up. So I think that survived. I think it survived. Get the impression that it did. It's a shame that this didn't work, because I thought it was pretty foolproof. I probably should have fired some more smoke, like here maybe.
On en revient toujours aux fantassins et
But yeah, my commando's delay. Sadly, not making the grade against that. This guy is right in front of me and I can't shoot him because of the minimum range. And I'm really not sure what happened over here. But that, we've clearly lost that flank. So let's just get some Milan. So that guy is just driving around in circles and we can't kill him. We'll do our best. So he's got a lot of guys over there. We're not getting in over there. Keep that there. Put this here. Then send it to there. That thing is still there. Why? I just can't. I can't even see it. He killed all the minstrels. Maybe we can get a cheeky side shot. Can't see it. I need a super retard. Oh, my Magister's being shot by somebody I can't see. Right, he's not got smoke now, so I'm hoping the Wasp hits him. The Wasp missed. The Wasp hit. We got him. Yeah, this is a problem. He might get Bravo. But yeah, over here, like, we won this, but he's actually... I probably should have evac that straight away. Where's this thing? We need the CVs. Yikes. Razvedka BMP3 killing me on every lane. Should win that fight. Oh, we're not actually in the building, okay. That's it there. He's got CV in here. We need helicopters. Okay, that's another Razvedka BMP3, which means this is probably going to die. Get rid of that one so that we can buy the super retard. Flank's collapsing, but... Commandos delay are losing to Desantniki Menace? Interesting. I guess because the sniper can't shoot. So hopefully we get that. We did. Great news. Minstrel in there. We're not getting back in there because of Razvedka. Yeah, he's on +3, but it's not the end of the world because we do need a CV for this. Yeah, there it is. It's over there somewhere. Remember, it kills us in one hit. Gotta be careful. Commandos delay losing because of the BMD3, so get this back now. Send it over there. Still trying to kill that guy. Do this. You two... I'm not sure. But yeah, now we can start getting the babs out. So, these over here. My super retard. That's run out. Not sure what happened to that BMD3. Hit by the Alpha. Like that. So, stop you. Shoot that. Hotkey it. I need the ability to move. There it is. It's going to kill this before it can even shoot. Yeah, it's just dead. It can't even shoot. The sort of standard helicopter things in this game, they don't work properly. So we do know, however, that he's in that building. So maybe we can do something about that, and then we'll vab spam it. What the heck? Oh, it's these roads, man. They just don't work properly. So hopefully we actually get out there. It's not a guarantee. Oh, because he's got a guy there. We could see before. And it just exploded. So there you go, lovely resupply routes there, doing us a great favour. Get HE up. Trying to close the range on this guy. Once we get in his building, it'll be okay. But yeah, just losing that CB for like one round. It's kind of weird. You see how he's routing from basically nothing. That's the power of the Commandos de l'air. He's on me there. He's going for my Commandos de l'air. We still have 2 left, so we need to buy those. Waiting for my CV to show up. Waiting for my CVs to show up. Hopefully that doesn't take a really dumb road. He's on +2, but it's not the end of the world. Let's try and kill that. This guy's actually dying. Get that up. Maybe we can stop that. Probably not, actually. Oh, what happened to my recon thing? I can't remember. The, everything's sort of going to pot, but we'll be okay, don't worry. It's just these wacky roads, man, really doing a number on me. So, hopefully that BMD3 died to their Alpha Jet. Because if it didn't, we're all gonna die. So, that's just how it be when you're a reservist in the French military. That's out of... No, it's still got one. Yeah, it's still alive. It survived on full HP against the Alpha Jet hit. We'll never get. That's just a waste of time. We need to take this and take this. That's our best bet. And we need to shore this up because clearly he's got some ideas about it. And we can keep bombing it, basically. Right there. One-shotters, I told you about that. Hopefully he's still here. There we go. So there's our Crusaders going in. I don't have time to watch them. Did we get him? No, we missed him. We missed him 6 times, and then he's going to get away, because he's faster than us. That's how it be in the French military, I'm afraid. So, we need more rounds. And he's taken Lima back. Yeah, well, you said that last time, mate, and you didn't kill him, so I don't believe you. That's coming for me again. Ooh. Nice dodge. That BMD3 is really messing up. I can't really do anything about it. Maybe we can kill it, I don't know. Some more of these. Still, oh, is he still back here, I think? I can hear... I need a Protal, really. Right, just unload you, and get you over to that. Yeah, because look, it's still there. It's just... I can't kill it. It's just invincible. Yeah, and then that goes to the MiG-31. So, I just don't know how to deal with it, because I can't kill it with any of my ground units, and I can't send any planes. So what do I do? How do I stop it? You know what I mean? You see what I'm getting at? But yeah, that's why we should have played more in the town. So, oh, but he's in vision there. Oh, he sees me though. He sees me, and I'm going to die in what, like one burst because I'm only got 2 HP, and then he's going to disappear again, and the Alpha Jet's not going to hit him. There he goes. And we're out of those Magisters. I really should have brought the recon helicopter. It's definitely better. So yeah, we just can't kill it. We literally just can't do anything about it. We need like, we need VABs, Reservist VABs. So MiG-31 there. Hopefully the Crow Tower can intercept, but it's sort of going a weird way. No, he just hit us twice in a row again. Oh, but we got him. I think we got him with the Minstrels. So there you go. We did something was accomplished. It's getting messed up by one Razvedka BMP3. That's a nice road. So certainly one way of doing things. Sadly, he's going to keep one-shotting us all now, so we've got to buy some more reinforcements. Send them all out. He's even. Come on, team. Why have you lost vision? Why aren't you targeting him properly? We need to move up these minstrels, clearly. The reservists. I love this div, man. It's so stupid. It's obviously not very good against his div, which is kind of designed to kill my div. But apart from that, it's pretty funny. It doesn't make it any less funny. You need to get the hell out of there, my friends. He's coming for me. He's probably gonna get me. Probably definitely gonna get me. Oh man, do you see how he put his CV in right at the right time as well? I'm so dead, dude. Yeah. Send in the next wave. I need more minstrels. Over here, we still not found that one guy. What's going on over, guys? Can't kill that. Get the minstrel back. And the one back. We're just dying in one hit to MiG-31s again. We're trying with our Pulse and our Crotals, but not the most effective. He also gets 4 of them. You see how he's focusing the jets that die in one hit? Well, they all die in one hit. He's focusing the bombers. Smart. So he's taking this back. That's a CV. That was a CV. We need supply. There it is. There it is. Can we kill it? No. Miss. Move this up maybe, perhaps. Maybe we can get it. Maybe he's not paying attention this time. Maybe he's not paying attention. We can kill him this time. No, he's paying attention. He's running away again. He's running away again. We're about to lose vision on him. We're about to lose vision on him. And now he's going to drive forwards. No, he goes for the backwards drive. It still misses. This fires its missile. 60% accuracy, misses. This has missed 2 on him. Third one misses. Has he still got his smoke? Second missile, 60% accuracy, misses again. This fired 3. Got him there. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Not sure who opened up the console and started removing all my ECM. Increasing enemy ECM. But yeah, we're making some progress there. So and the tall building. We need supply up because we've just got nothing here, man. We need a sniper. We need some regular recon. We need this. He's still on the +2. We know he's in here, and we've actually ran out of airspan. You can believe that. So okay, so he's got a guy in there. Maybe we can get to him. He's probably got some ATGMs in there as well. This is out of rounds. I'm not sure where you're going. Is there anybody over there who knows? Do we want to find out? Probably not. Move this back. Move this up. Let's go over to there. Wonderful reinforcement routes. Yeah, so he's got ATGMs in here as well. Trying to move these guys forwards. But
Bien joué, les tirer sur tout ce qui bouge. Attention.
Première compagnie.
The commandos de l'air are sort of what we're basing the strat around, as you can see. And yeah, it's just not working out over here apparently. Just can't see anything. Should have brought the recon helo. This has got rounds. So you get that there, and then there. Remember, he gets the half grads as well. Trying to use the VADs as best as we can. But yeah, the BMD3s we don't really have an answer to. Apart from the Milan 1s. They're dying. MiG-31 circling, so I can't do any more funnies. Could use a recon here. Scout with that face, I guess. Need to make sure he doesn't get additional reinforcements in here. Super retards back up. Let's grip at A on us. Back. This up. Specs grip at A is a problem. Can't use the air against his stuff, right? So I do wonder if that MiG-31's still up. Some super retard. Right.
Attention, Coco à proximité.
Prevo. Got Prevo in there. Don't forget the Prevo.
Donnez-moi une cible au sol.
Get that out as well.
Voilà un qui ne nous emmerdera plus.
Specs grip at A is moving up. There it is. There's a MiG-31. Went for the super retard. Didn't take the bait. Got us. Yikes. Got us both. Coming in hard though. I don't think he's got much left there. Maybe we can take it. Send in the next wave! We're taking a very annoying angle. Unload all of these actually, because we don't know where the specs will go through. He's got a supply in there, interesting. And we will now put some Milan ones about... Oh, mate, he got reinforcements in. Well, that's that then. He just got some more infantry in right at the end there. Just wasn't fast enough. So he's in that tower again. He's got the MiG-31s up again. We've got a lot of AA there. There we go. Now we move the buildings are in. Let's go as well. Still on that +2. We need a zone, but all he's done is just put 10 trillion more guys in here. This won't damage that. It also dies in one hit to the MiG-31s. Sort of hoping the Crotal can do something, but probably not. Oh! If only had done that a little bit sooner. Sadly, we're going to be caught out in the open again against guys with... This is probably a waste of time, but I am sort of drawing his aggro, right? So it's something always. If we can get the BMD3s, that would be nice. I do sort of want to attack over here, so try to get CV with it. But yeah, we just can't use the planes against things that one-shot all our planes. So that is... Like, this div is about the plane spam, but if you've got 8 HE missiles and you get 4 of them, it doesn't go so well, as you've probably noticed. So maybe we should have got the RT out a bit sooner. We're getting a lot of misses there. 3 misses. Good job, guys. 4 misses. Good job, team. Maybe next time. Oh no. Oh, that was really dumb of me. That's a shame because I pressed unload about 16 times there, but because there was a tiny bit of fire here, it just kept driving backwards and forwards instead of unloading. So yeah, we're never getting in there. That was the last time we tried that, basically. Clearly not working. So get some proper guys up, and we could use 2 artillery actually. Let's get both of them. Some more Prevo. Bit miffed about that because I could have killed that, but I didn't. We're missing. He's killing our CVs and we're missing. We're missing again. Blimey! I don't know who pays this Crotal guy's wages, but he's not doing a great job. I gotta tell you. So that was a big shame, just watching everybody miss there, over and over and over and over and over again. But sometimes it be like that. Not sure why this guy's going this way.
Attention, Coco à proximité.
Saw me first, so we gotta go. He just killed us in one hit.
Oui, mon commandant.
We can try and... We're almost there. We're almost there. Where's this thing? Who knows where the units are? If I was him, I'd have it there. Where's the second arty,
Quelqu'un a
please?
appelé un taxi?
Okay,
Descendez.
and the third one.
Marche arrière maintenant.
Un peu pas en moi.
So
Chargeons les obus fumigènes.
Je vous écoute.
you can probably see all this. So let's get back.
Fonce, chauffeur.
Oh yeah, the CV went the wrong way to everything else. I remember now.
On est touché.
So, some more guys in here. Keep him. Oh yeah, they go the stupid way. They go the stupid way. I need to get back there.
L'ennemi est à portée.
That Milan 1's doing decent
Coco à
work.
proximité.
I need to flatten these guys, but it's hard.
Besoin d'un
Also,
transport?
that VAB is just taking absolutely ages, and now the smoke's dropped, so the
On se déploiera sur place.
the surprise is
On
lost.
se magne. Vous avez tout le monde dehors.
Blimey, these guys, nice
Le
pathing,
moteur tourne.
friends.
En avant et faites gaffe au Coco.
Done that first. That guy's dying. We need guy in there
Ennemi en vue, préparez-vous.
and send
Marche
this
arrière maintenant.
over here. I should never have tried to get back in there.
Le sergent est touché.
The super cool resupply road is taking its toll on me, I'm afraid.
10 degrés plus haut. Feu. Restez sur vos gardes, les gars.
So there you go, he's got a meta squad there.
Fermez-la.
With this
et
one
écoutez
back
le
up.
chef. Au poste droit devant. Mettez-vous en formation. L'esprit fort Hubert.
I'll shoot this next. It's low cohesion, but doesn't... Oh, he's stunned, okay.
On se magne.
Where's the CV? It's bugged out again.
Descendez.
À vos ordres, en marche.
Yeah, that's obviously not gone well at all.
On se dépare.
Spetscrupper killed the reservists. Just struggling against his infantry. I think I should have abandoned... I should have just defended Bravo. Because I lost a lot of guys trying to get back in there. A lot of guys. And that was a waste of time, basically. There's no better way of saying it.
Objectif réduit en poussière. Les gars et moi sommes prêts, colonel. À terre.
So there it is, BMD3. And that means we can get in here.
Écoutez le chef.
Very narrow sight angle there. Oh, nice pathing, friends. Oh, he's got another one there. We almost got in, but he bought yet another Razvedka BMD3, and that killed us.
Je suis touché.
I don't think we can do it. We've only got 28 seconds. We needed that zone. We needed that zone to stop the tick. There's not enough time.
Tout le monde à terre.
I think I could have done it if I played a bit better. I don't know. It's a tough matchup. I think in regular games this div's really good, but when you can't use your air, and the whole div is based around air spam, and he one-shots all your plates, it's very, very difficult to to deal with it. But yeah, that was GG. We did our best. It's just the Razvedka BMP3s. I've got nothing in my deck that can kill them except planes, and the planes die in one hit. So you see, like, where all his kills are coming from. It's all the BMD3s. Look at that. But it was silly of me to keep pushing that side. Like, I almost got back in, and then he just bought a couple more BMD3s, and I lost it again. It was a big waste, big waste. AMX-13s take 2 shots to kill Razvedka BMP3, and they cost more than twice. They cost more than half as much. They don't work. You gotta hit them twice. It doesn't work. I tried that. Obviously you've not seen it, but try it yourself when you get it. But our opener was good. It was just a Razvedka BMD3s, and the regular BMD3s really struggled to kill him. So I should have abandoned the open ground entirely and focused mainly on the town. Like, entirely on the town, just abandon the open entirely. Just couldn't kill him. Wow, autoloader. You'll get your chance. But I think if I'd focused on the town more. But honestly, this div is designed to counter this div. On something like urban frontlines, 152's got the advantage because you can't really use the BMDs. But here, a bit more open. Tough matchup. So that is both the divs played, and we've been going for 4 hours. The Commandos de l'air are ridiculously strong. They are very silly, very silly unit. Very silly unit. But once we ran out of those, it was just we couldn't do it. I should have gone all in on the town. No, they're not, because these deal 1,300 suppression a minute. because of the sniper. And they come in, and I forward deployed, and I get 8 of them. So I should have focused more, like almost entirely on the town. It was silly of me to overextend as far as I did, because then I lost one more zone than I would have done. Like, he wouldn't have been able to take Bravo if there were 2 Milan teams in there. So it was silly of me to go that far. And then I would have had that, and then we could have ground the town more slowly. But, yeah, hindsight. So, I hope you enjoyed the 4-hour stream. If you want more Hippie, there'll be more videos coming out this week. I also revealed another... this video did absolutely terribly because I brought it live at the same time as the stream. This is the French 152E. I go through everything, and then I've got a game against Integer on this map with that matchup. So if you want more of that. If you buy a membership, you can get the 76Y one. Otherwise, that'll come out later today. And I play a game with that. And I've also got a massive amount of videos coming out. Let me just see if I can get that up. Coming out this week. So if you join as a member, you're going to get all these videos early. I'm going to go through them all and upload them all, make all the thumbnails. They'll be up in within an hour. And if you join as a member, you'll get all those today. Shout out to awoodenbox for making that map. Thanks to tmanplays as well for playing some games, and Box. And Cavassius, Mix90, and Lowline, they all played games, they all contributed. Thanks to Toucan, because his help with the War Yes website is very, very useful for me when I'm doing these massive videos. And I wish you all a lovely day. So unless there's any burning questions, guys. Any news on Northag? I think it's going to be this year, but I'm not entirely sure. But I think it's going to be this year. So sadly, the nukes didn't get launched. And yeah, that's awoodenbox's Plateau de Albion map, which he hasn't put on the workshop yet. And yeah, I'm gonna go stop now. I'm talking for 4 hours. But yeah, killing those BMD3s is really difficult. I should have just focused on the town. But what can you do?